Alrighty, so here we are for another day of the blueprints. Let us real quick before we get into it, let's do a little review of where we are so far before we get into day 55 of our journey. Day 55 of our journey. Give us just a second here. Hold on. Boop. Let's turn this down for a hot second, and then you know. Okay. So let's bring up the notes. Let's bring up the screenshots. So last time, we didn't do as much as we have other times. We did get a bunch of shit done. Mainly, we got the final sigil. So we got all of the realm sigils. We got our little achievement token for that. For Korrika was our last one. Because I went in a little bit of an odd order, but we got Korrika. So it was snowy. What was the other ones? Snowy academic, like we had expected. We weren't sure what the transport was going to be. Apparently it was roads as well. But no, camels and horses never appear, which is a shame. I was just like, I was just like, there could be snow camels. I was like, it could be possibles. So horses, I'll take horses. Could have possibly been horses. Freaking mountain horses. I mean, I know it's a fantastical world. Give us mountain horses, but no, it's just simple roads or whatever have you. So we managed to get that, as well as all the stamps and whatever have you. There's this thing that we got that was something to do with numeric cores. So we got a cabinet key from clearing out some stuff in the tunnels, and I used it on the cabinet thing that was here in this in the basement area by the clockwork shit. Also, hey Bluebell, hello, welcome. So we have something on numeric cores. Which are like a series of numbers, and you have to use plus, minus, times, and divided, and the core is whatever it comes up with, but it's got to be like there's certain requirements that you can only use it once, and it has to be a number larger. It says the final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. So there's a couple of things that we've had that were numeric cores. The freaking hovel note, I think, was related to numeric cores. Yeah, we also got this. Man, maybe I should have written this down instead of just having this in screenshots. I think we get this in the mailroom. Once we win the sweeps, if we do the sweepstakes where we have to record 20 dead end rooms in like one run to beat the sweepstakes for that achievement, it'll be in the mail room for prize delivery. I should actually probably write that down. Write it down here. If you sweep stakes 20 dead ends, trophy will be in mail room. Which is not the way that the usual trophy shit has been going so far, but I know if it'll help that we have contact list delivery and it'll just appear in the front hall. Who knows? Yeah, the trophy really is hard without any stars. Oh, we've been regathering our stars. For those who don't know, last time we got to 50 stars, and the 50 star buff was that you could use stars to reroll for that day, and we used all of our stars rerolling trying to get the Mechanarium. And I think a spot where probably we couldn't get the Mechanarium because it must have been wrong. Either that or we were the most unlucky we've ever been. We eventually got the Mechanarium, thank God. So the Mechanarium was where our final realm sigil key was. It was a journey, and then I forgot that I had there was also an upgrade disc in there. I forgot that we had the upgrade disc, so we had to get the Mechanarium again in the right spot for it, and so it was a journey. But we got the upgrade disc. We got our upgrade, which was an upgrade to the cloister, where we've changed, like, I think the statue in the cloister. You can change it. It'll randomly roll amongst the other angels. I'm pretty sure we changed it. Did we change it to Joya, the chef? I think I think what it was is that if you draft like the kitchen or the pantry or something from the cloister, it permanently increases your steps or something. So I was like, okay. There was, I think the other one that was one that increased your allowance, but I was just like, we'll do the step one. Right. Also, like we discovered that behind the, just like how behind the foundation, there was the foundation switch to lower the lift. There's also one behind the closed exhibit, the one with the crown in it. And we have to draft the closed exhibit close enough where we can get behind it from a room and then swiftly get to it because then we can disable the tripwire around like the paper crown for a short period of time. What will grabbing the paper crown get us? I don't know, but we want to definitely go for it. Otherwise, our goals for the day. Oh, right. We also, because we drafted the outer room as per like her ladyship's diary, where we saw like the outer room was like a 4-door room, and we learned that the monk blessing can give us if you end with the monk blessing, if you end in a room on the estate, it can appear as an outer room option that you can do with the blessing of the monk. So we did that for the antechamber. Then we opened the room 46, and we got this message, which was steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. So, and the cursed freaking effigy box. So we knew that we needed the cursed effigy, assumedly alongside the crown in the throne room or something. We don't know what a scepter is yet, so we're still on the lookout for a scepter. But we took the cursed effigy. We got cursed for a couple days, and we put the cursed effigy in coat check. So by curse for a couple days, it meant that luckily it's not full curse mode, because we had this is the second day we were cursed. We had all our steps. It put us down to 15 when we first picked up the effigy, but the second day we were cursed, we had all our steps, so we were good to go. But every time we like drafted, we still made a perfect run out of it. But every time we drafted a shop room, we would lose a coins. Every time we drafted a green room, we'd lose a gem. Every time we drafted a hallway, we'd lose a key, etc., etc. So yeah, still keep an eye for this. Otherwise, our goals are... All right, we had the moon pendant from last run, and we should have the high roll blessing from this run unless the cursed thing undid it. We're also still removing crates from the tunnel. I think we need. I looked up the numbers, so I have a vague idea when I need to check in on the tunnel. We can remove crates from the tunnel via the lab experiment for it. And we need to remove up to like 39 crates. So we still have a ways to go. We still need to destroy the brick wall in the green room. The greenhouse, I mean. The green room, the greenhouse. Whatever, the greenhouse. the greenhouse. We still need to do that. There's still more letter in the mailroom experiments that we can do to maybe get some hints for things. Who knows? Right, we want to try to bring the... I don't think this will work, but in New Clue, the Orinda statue had a shield, but this one didn't. So I'm just like, our ones don't. So I'm just like, maybe you have to bring the shield then from the armory to the Orinda statue. I don't know about that. We still apparently get something if we bring the telescope to the planetarium. Boiler room can empower the garage. We don't know what that means for us yet, but it might be something that we want to have a goal as eventually. There's a couple messages that have been in Eurasian that we have no idea about. So it's just like, can we translate Eurasian? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. We're looking out for anything that might help us with Eurasian. There's still the treasure trove hints that I assume are leading towards something. And we need to bring the magnifying glass to our mother's manuscripts in the tomb to get a closer look at that. We need to do a classroom run and get to grade 8 and grade 9. We haven't been to those higher levels yet. All right, the scepter, stone, the crown. There's a weird thing with the weight room clock. Not exactly sure what this means, but we know we took note of this. With a couple of arrows here. No idea how it could relate to anything. And yeah, the closed exhibit stuff. The closed exhibit stuff as well. And yeah, there's still that cabinet key from the breaker box, but yeah, this is where we stand so far. This is where we stand so far, so we're just kind of winging it today, but yeah, otherwise, let us get the volume on back here. Dun, da, da, da. And let's go for it. Oop. Oh, let me just see that was the right volume, right? Yeah, it's quiet. All right, we're good. Away we go. No, I haven't taken a closer look at the manuscripts yet. That's still on our goal list. We need the magnifying glass. It hasn't lined up where we've had the tomb and we've needed a magnifying glass, so... Hasn't yet lined up, unfortunately. Alright, let me check something real quick. No, we don't have the high roller buff anymore. Apparently being cursed completely negated our buff. So that's, we don't get that anymore. Alright, let me also hold on a second. Because I don't like it when it gets too quiet. We're gonna get our own music going here. Alright. There's a clue there for sure, I believe. Yeah, I figured probably as much. So we're gonna hope for it. We just need it to get a goddamn magnifying glass. That's why I've been ordering one constantly. So that if we get a commissary, hopefully the magnifying glass will be there. Alright, let's see what outer room we get today. Ooh, a schoolhouse. Dude, we haven't seen the schoolhouse in a while. I have said I wanted to do a classroom run, but then again, the tomb is right here. But the schoolhouse. It's been a while since we've done the classroom run. Oh yeah, also because we have the compass. Okay, do we want to do classroom or do we want to do tomb today? I've been like, we're gonna do a classroom run for like the past several sessions. So let's you know, strike. We haven't seen it. Let's do the schoolhouse. We'll come back to you, Tomb, and hopefully it'll be fun. All right. Okie dokie. So as per our strategy for the classroom run, see a classroom, draft a classroom is our stratagem. All right, we're probably gonna need gems to draft the stuff anyway, so let's go. We don't need to, I don't think we need the library anymore, though the library does have the benefit of discover less common floor plans. Hold on. Getting some ambiance here. A little bit of ambience. All right. Dun da da da. Not enough that'll drown out our music though, so I'm gonna keep going with it. Maybe we'll turn this down a little. Sorry. There we go. All right. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. Great. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, I think we've had this before where I was just like, well, is this statement of no help at all? Because technically it's a help by just being a statement. But we'll consider that, yes, this statement is no help at all, which means one of these is true, one of these are false. So the gems are in the blue box. These both could be false. The gems are in the blue box could be wrong. And the gems are in this box could also be wrong because it's not in the blue box. But then where could it be? This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. And the gems are in this box. But then this one, the statement is no help at all. Could technically be false. But because I don't see another way around this. The gems are in the blue box. If that's false. Because, yeah, by default, if the gems are in this box, if these are both false, and then this would be true. But then that doesn't narrow down which box the gems could be in. Between the black box and the white box. Yeah, I don't know if it could be a different way. I don't know if it could be a different way. The gems are in this box because yeah, this is false. Then the gems are in the blue box. This would also have to be false, and then this would be true, but it wouldn't narrow down where the gems are for us. Besides, not in the blue box. Also, hey Seth, hello, welcome. Welcome on in. Alright, fuck. If it... Okay. It worked out. We're alright. Alright, see a classroom, draft a classroom. Let's go. If the illusion doesn't tell you where the gems are, it isn't the correct interpretation. Yeah, that's what I figured. So that's why I was just like, it's probably got to be the other way around. Interesting. The courtyard is kind of like not great at this level, but does get us to the corner, so heck it. Put that courtyard there. And let's see what we get here. Ooh, interesting. Laboratory just sort of loops back around to this one and leaves us with a dead end. Whoop. All right, we'll go with the workshop. Hope that's not too spoilery. No, not at all. Not at all. Listen, I've been working with we're like day 55. We're day 55. I've done the parlor puzzle enough to know how to do the parlor puzzle. Oh, right. Okay. So we had the moon necklace last time, so it looks like we kept the compass and the silver spoon. And then because we ended in our upgraded billiard room, the break room, we got the key card as well. Hold on. Switching our music here. Sometimes the game gets a little quiet, so I like to turn on some music myself. Yeah, break room is clutch. I've been greatly enjoying the break room. I forget what our other options for an upgrade were, but I like that, you know, just like I get to basically if I draw a break room and then I end there, I'll get a key card like every day. So it's been pretty grand, pretty grand. All right, let's continue via the way of the courtyard. Because yeah, there is a sledgehammer here. Yoink. Oh, there's the break room. But then there's also the conservatory. The conservatory can be pretty clutch, but I do want to save my gems. We don't have any keys either. The conservatory. And we can get the break room later. The conservatory is pretty rare. You remember what they did, but one had 2 pool tables? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics. All right. Lavatory. Let's make that unusual. I guess like I don't really want to do a dead end room run, but let's make it unusual. Cause that is something you can do. Unusual for lost and found seems right. Coat check. Standard is fine for coat check. We don't need to see coat check all the time. Although we do have the cursed effigy in there right now. All right. Let's keep advancing. We already have a way to the courtyard. We don't have need of either the pump room or the sauna. And it costs a gem, so let's do just the corridor. See a classroom. Draft a classroom. We are running out of gems, though. We are running out of gems. But we're trying to make a classroom run happen today. We'll see how long that will last for us. So we've gotten up to like grade 7, I think. And so we haven't been to grade 8 or 9. And 9, I think, is the max. So we haven't gotten that far yet. We haven't gotten that far yet on a classroom run. Oh, see a classroom, draft a classroom. We're gonna be out of gems though. We're gonna be out of gems. All right, that takes us to grade 3. Actually, I shouldn't probably have stepped in here. Let's see. Let's go back and see what the dead end now in front of the courtyard will be. We have steps. We'll be fine. I guess we can do the Nook. Pick up a key. Bacon and eggs as well. Alright, then up via the workshop, I guess, while we're here. Ah, we don't have gems. We need more gems. See a classroom, draft a classroom. No. And it was fine. We'll find a way. We need more. We just need more gems right now. Let's do our best to keep trying for the gems. Interesting, interesting. All right, we don't have any gems for the commissary, so let's go with the break room. Break room returns to us. All right. Oh, math puzzle, we meet again. What are your complaints about this game is they called the reading nook and not the book nook? Ah, the book nook would have been a good one. Yeah, I took the breakfast nook, but yeah, book nook would have been probably my second pick. Hello, Math, my old friend. See, you're fond of it, I'm not. Okay, so I think this is a third of is what we figured out last time. So a third of would be the 4. Okay. A third of 20. And then plus a third of 1. Oh no. It's time to bring out the calculator. Okay. Cause oh boy, howdy. Calculator. 20 divided by 3 is 6.6. 6.6. 1 divided by 3 is 0.3. So seven. We're good. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. So it starts with -10. Yeah, 6 2/3 of 1/3. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so this is like a third of 20 all the way through. So that's our 6.3 or whatever, or 6.6. Sorry. So it's -10. God spare me. Okay. My 10 -6.6. 3.3. 3.4. And then -6.6 would be 3.2. $10. Maybe 10. Oh, thank God. Okay. Can you help simplify? Well, yeah, if there's a way to help simplify. I was just taking my calculator and trying to add. We got there, though. We have a silver key now. All right. My God, do we need gems? Let's do the chapel for an additional way forward. If we could find like something like the laundry room, that would be grand, and we can trade all of our coin for gems. Tithes for the tithe pig. Three times 20 thresh. Oh yeah, I guess we could have done it that way. I guess we could have done it that way. Wow. Interesting thing going on here. This cuts us off from, but it does allow us an additional way forward. I don't think we need to order anything else. I think we've ordered everything. So I think we're good. Ooh, interesting. Let's use a regular key. This is a poor pull. We were missing gems to do the classroom. I guess we'll do the gift shop for an additional way forward. Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll keep going up via the chapel. Yeah, we've gotten all the books, yeah. We bought all the books from the store as well. My God. Alright, green rooms do not cost gems to be good. This will get us at least a gem, but it'll bar us a way forward. Let's do the spare terrace, and at least our green rooms won't cost gems. Oh hey, Shovel, my beloved. We meet again. Let's do the hallway. We don't have enough gems for the other thing anyway. Alright. Show me gems. Fuck. God damn it. This will get us an additional item for drafting, but then free passage though. Free passage. Because I asked the cost of the passageway. It doesn't have gems anymore. I mean, sorry, it doesn't cost gems anymore. Free passage. You really think Shovel is everyone's favorite? Yeah. I mean, it's so useful. It's useful for a lot of other things, too. Alright, let's continue on the right here. Yeah, there's behind the foundation. Time for our silver key. Ah, the den. Well, this at least gets one gem, thank God. Yoink. Let's go down. Fuck my life. Our classroom run is going to end in sorrow. Alright, we might have to go down to the other classroom, I think. Try to get a little bit more resources from down there before we continue up this way, I think. Let's do that. You like the sleeping mask? It does get you some good steps for sure. Okay. Yeah, we gotta kind of go all the way around. Oh, right. Diggy dig dig. Hey, hold on, I can dig in the courtyard. Wow, okay. Lots of coin. Lots of coin, have we? Okay. Ooh. See a classroom, draft a classroom. Or we could do, we do need more gems. But then again, see a classroom, draft a classroom. If we can get to foundation somehow, that'll be an additional way. That'll be an additional way for us. Let's do classroom. Here's a good old geography classroom. Geography classroom was big. Hold on, I think geography has classrooms and music associated with it, right? Don't know why Costa Rica is in the center. That's still a mystery. Maybe geography classroom doesn't have music associated with it. In which case, back to our piano music. If only observatory. We just used our gem. Luckily, we have some redraws from the classroom. God damn it. God damn it, our gemless, we're so sad and gemless this run. Oh, trophy room, we've axed the gem cost. Cursed effigy. I'll go check, have fun over there. Okay, trophy room will get us 8 gems. Thank God we axed the gem cost of it. We'll finally have gems, let's go. Oh, sweet, sweet gems. And then here's our trophy so far. Why are the trophies? Room 8, the sigils trophy that we got last time. Workshop. Oh, hey Biz, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. The solving a bunch of parlors trophy. We still have to get that yet to get that one for the billiards room. Full house, the inheritance trophy, and the explorer's trophy for completing the thing. All right. Da-da-da, onward we go. All right, master bedroom. It's not currently time for you. Let's do the pantry, and we'll try to get a room here. That will lead us to foundation. Have you checked the stuff? I've checked some of the stuff. Some of the songs or whatever you've linked along the way. I have. One of the cat memes you sent, like the rotating cat one, I did know that one. I like, to me it was just like, oh hey, another cat meme. And I didn't really like, you know, clock it too much. And then the other one with like the Merv cat or whatever have you like that. That was a cute one. That was very cute. The pantry, a room for just pants. Well, not quite, not quite. That'd be an interesting room though. Ooh. I do want to kind of, wait, none of these get to foundation. In which case, but do we have... I haven't checked the classrooms. We kind of need a key. If we experimental house feature, there's a possibility we could get stuff with a key, or we can just guarantee we get a key here with storeroom. We could do something crazy. We can do... Oh, we don't have the basement key though. Do you need the basement key to open? No, because we already opened the door, right? If we go, technically we have the wave from the outside to get us to the basement via the cliffside entrance. And we have the key card to be able to open to bring down the lift. We could technically go up to foundation from there and then open up the additional room to see what we can get there. Laboratory from the lab experiments has the potential to get us multiple keys. I just forget what potential experiments we have there. Classroom will get us an additional classroom though, but we won't have keys. We won't have the guarantee of any sort of key. So at least getting one key will give us a guarantee to go forward. Classroom, there's no guarantee we'll get a key one. Just crazy enough to work, yeah. All right, let's do this storeroom. And we'll at least guarantee we get one key here. Just in case all the other ways forward are locked. And then because I think we have to go back, we'll try our crazy plan. I gotta keep an eye because I think there can be stuff on these desks and I haven't really been looking. I just go straight for the apple on the other desk, but I think there's a way. Oh my god, there's fucking file cabinets here. God help us. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. I don't think there's a key or anything like that that I was missing. Let's go out via the entrance hall then and try our crazy stratagem. And see if it'll work as a curiosity thing anyway. Do. Cliffside entrance. Okay, good. Hello, bring down the elevator. There we go. Whee! Do you think it's like 9 different file cabinets? I mean, probably. But I don't know if like the file cabinet keys that were buried via the aquarium puzzle, I think were one-time use. But like, I got one from the tunnel and I think that might be multiple use. I don't know. But that one I think only went to the basement one. I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna get too crazy with it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just hoping multiple cabinets are gonna be a thing. All right. And now we can have our one room south of the foundation. Which I guess will be a classroom. Yay! Yeah, so this classroom, our art class, you have to go via the basement. Don't worry about it. All right, grade 5. It's happening. All right. Well. That's at least something. You still struggle to do when runs. The sledge and sleeping mask have been the best items. Ah, fair. Have you been trying to get that day 1 run achievement? Nice. All right. Well, there was our stratagem. We now have an additional classroom down there. Would have been nice if we could have had something with resources, but whatever. We got what we came for. I guess no. No, okay. I was like, well, we're here. Should we pull the room 46 lever? I think we'll be fine. We haven't really got any of the levers to the antechamber yet either, so I'm sure we'll be okay. That would be a whole bunch of an extra journey. Okay, let's get back up to this section then. Via this way. Let's go up via the gift shop because we didn't check to see if that was locked. Hi, gift shop. Do I still... I think it's just the... Yeah, it's the rigid blocks and the blue tents, but to get the blue tents, we need at least 8 trophies. That's the only thing left we have to buy from the gift shop. Okay, well, it is locked, to my dismay. I don't think this is the best way to go up with our only key. Because we don't have a lot of options, so let's keep going this way. Tithe big. Yeah, okay. Don't forget us over. Don't forget us over. Oh, it's not locked. Yes. All right, nice. Let's do the commissary. Maybe there'll be gems or keys or something to buy. Oh, well. Security door, no problem for us. Oh, good. There is gems and keys. Yes. Yes. And then a magnifying glass, which I guess would have been nice for our other stuff. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, commissary. We're back in business, baby. All right, see a classroom, draft a classroom. Let's go. Okay, this is the grade 6 history class. Did I write some of these? Did I write the answer to some of these down? I feel like I must have, but perchance I didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Sujal, 6 map, music sheet, classroom puzzles. Here we go. Okay, I didn't do. Yep, okay, great. This would be. I didn't write it down then. Oh boy, okay. Those are the elemental table ones. Grade... six. Can't believe I didn't write this down. Grade 6 history. Yeah, class is in session. Let's see. So we know that which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war. Archares did and Nuance didn't, so Raja is right. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? I believe King Desolate IV and Prince Learson both died, so General Teskin, I think, is correct. Hold on. First crown ruler of Fen. Is that 2 N's, I think, in Fen? Fen Ares equal General Teskin. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Is Oris a thing, though? How many sons did the 4th king of Verindia have? I think the 4th king had 2 sons. Fourth king had king of Verindia had 2 sons because it was 2 sons and 1 daughter, right? That he split the stuff with. This person says 66 sons. Which realm did not ally with the Fen Ares with Raja? Arch, Ares, and Nuance allied with Fen Ares. What flag is forbidden to be flown full staff after the war? The black flag would probably be correct. Black flag forbidden to fly after the war. So this kid got 4 out of 6 correct. So I think the 2 that he didn't get right was the number of kids and Reddington. The war, I think the war did last 22 years sounds right. Hold on. So, War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Does indeed sound correct. Let's check with the other test answers. So this is wrong. Horus could be right because that's a person by the first ruler. 2 is right. The entire era probably wrong. Araja is correct and the black flag is correct. So this seems right. So I think Horus Horus is a city in Fen Ares named after, I think it was the first emperor or whatever have you in the empire. First king or whatever have you. First king, probably. So this is correct. This is wrong. This is correct. This is correct. This is wrong. And then this is correct. Okay. I think we got there. I think we got there. All right. Let me also, hold on. Let me take a quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Alrighty, hydration achieved. Let's keep going. Oh, hey, there's another test over here. All good, we can double check. Only 3 right in this case. Wrong, correct, correct, wrong, wrong, correct. It's okay, that all makes sense to what we know. All right, let's keep going. Actually, we can loop around and get the dead end in the gift shop. We have more keys now, so let's go do that real quick. We are kind of running low on steps, but we'll be fine. We're not super low. And we have options for potentially other stuff. I do want to see what we can get in what is now a dead end here. Well, drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. We do have a shit ton of gems now. Or we could do the observatory. We do want to be regaining our stars, but the redraw, the sweet, sweet redraw. Let's go with the sweet, sweet redraw. Oh, hey, a key. Thank you, Steady. Our key has been refunded. And yoink, a gem. All right. So we will have to be careful of our steps here going forward. Hopefully we will find the dining room. It feels like it's been so long, dude. We need to find something with steps. See a classroom, draft a classroom. Though this will bar us a way forward. We do have the way up via the den. This at least gets an apple, I guess. Alright, grade 7. With these math puzzles. I dread the day to figure out what the fucking squiggles mean. Not the squiggles. Considering it goes from 1 squiggle to 2 squiggle to 3 squiggle, I'm scared. I'm scared. We've been learning this stuff recently, so yeah, square is squared, and then the diamond was switch around the letters, so 61 here was right. 61 was right. The squiggles though, dude. The squiggles. I'm guessing it's gotta be times, but the multiple squiggles. What could it mean? This does. Oh, hey, Lucky Rabbit's foot. Nice. We don't have enough steps, but if we can make our way back to the workshop, we have the coin purse. We can make double all the coin that you find. We can make the lucky purse. Oh man, I really don't want to try to figure out the squiggles, but remember, don't square till you're there. Till we're on the right step. So this kid got 7 of 12 correct. So this is right because it's... This is supposed to be 3 times 9, so it'd be 9, then minus 5. So these are correct. This is correct. 21 minus 2 would be 19, so this is correct. So the first 4 are correct. 5 times 5 would be 25, so 7. That's the minus. The 7 plus... Wouldn't this be 7 minus thing? So wouldn't this be a minus? This might be a minus. Ugh. So these 4 up here are definitely correct. So he's gotten 3 more correct. But I think this one and this one is wrong. Why is this one 22? Let me see. 2 times... Boy, this is against the billiard puzzle. This is a pain. Maybe it's 7 minus 5 and then you square? Is that the idea? So 7 minus 5 would be 2, but then that wouldn't equal that at all. Oh boy. Don't square till you're there. Because you'd square after the step? After you've minus 5? Is that the idea? This one should be like, if this is 3 times 2, then it'll be 6. And then 6 times 6. Those probably weren't right. But 3 of these are maybe right. This kid doesn't follow the square till you're there stratagem. Oh boy. Oh lordy, oh boy. That kid got 9 out of 12. 9, 4, 61, and 19 are all correct. So this wrong, this wrong. This is right, this is right. So this would be 7 minus 5, 2 times 2, so 4. So this could be correct. So it's after you minus that, you then square. Okay. So these 3 are correct. This one be 30 minus 5. — 25 times 25 would be... No, that can't be right. That can't. 52. No, it's the reverses. Oh, right, it's the reverses. It's not squared. Right, so it would be 25, so it would be 52. So that's correct. So correct, 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 correct. So that's 4. 3 times 2 would be 6, and then 6 times 6, 36. That'd be correct. So we're at 5 correct. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He hasn't gotten all this correct. This one could be correct. Hold on. So this is 5 times 2 would be 10. 10 times 10 would be 100. 100 plus 5 would be 105. And then 105 minus 95 would be 10. And then 10 times 10 would... 10 times 10 should once again be 100, though. So... because the initial one would be 5 times 2 would be 10, and then 10 times 10 would be 100, and then 105, and then 105 minus 95 would be 10. You didn't square it at the end. Again, I don't think. So that one would be wrong. But then that means that... So let me see. So correct, 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 correct. 2 times 2 would be 4 times 1 would then also be 4, and then 4 times 4 would be 16. Correct. Okay, so correct, 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 correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this is wrong, then that means that these 3 are correct. So he's gotten the wavy things correct somehow. Is that rounded up? Is the wavy things rounded up? And the 2 wavy things is rounded down? Rounded down? Even more down? Because it says 20. Ay, caray. So, but what does 3 wavy things mean? If rounded up would be 60, would be minus 60. To get to minus 60, the other answer over here would have to be... Okay. It would have to equal 1. This one would have to equal 100 if this would be minus 60 and then equal 40. Yeah, we're interpreting the squiggles. I have no idea what the squiggles mean. So, like, what does the 3 squiggles mean then? Because I think if this one's correct and this is rounded up, but then 2 squiggles is something different. Oh God, Lord Almighty. 100 would seem accurate here. Okay, so correct, 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 correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy also put 20, and this guy put 22. This guy put 40 as well. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this one's wrong. 7, 8, because I think this is correct. 9. Oh no. Oh no, then some of these are wrong. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's correct. This guy equals 4, so I think that middle one is actually wrong. This kid also put 22. This one also put 20. This one guy put 1. 20, 22, 20. Okay. So how is this? How is the 2 squiggles 20? How are you 20? So if this one is rounded... No, wait, this guy put 20 and then 22 on the other one. Hold on. 22, 20. These kids put 22 and 20. So maybe you just flip them? This is rounded up, and then this is... But then you get 20. And then you get 20. And like I said, if this is minus 40, then... Or sorry, if this is rounded up and it's minus 60, 60 plus 40 would be 100. So... Like I put 1 in the other category though. This guy put 40 as well. So I have to assume some of these are right. I have to assume a couple of these are right. So that would mean that this would somehow have to equal 100. But I don't know how. $20 is 20. Oh boy, help me. I can't do. I don't know what other math. How would adding a second squiggle? If the first squiggle is rounded up, then what would why the second squiggle change things? Squiggles, why you do this to me? Oh my god, okay. If this is somehow 20, how did it go down? Round to a different number? But this would round up to 22. 2 squiggles would round down to... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this is round to the nearest number. This is round to the nearest 10. And then this is round to the nearest 100. Oh, that makes sense, because then this would be closer to 100. This one would be closer to 20, and this one would be closer to 22. Oh, thank you. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. We understand the squiggles. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I get it now. I get it. That's all I needed. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's all coming together. Okay, so I think we know the math stuff now. The squiggles, they make sense to me now. I was so scared of the squiggles. I was just like, oh no, more math things. But rounding I can do. I can do rounding. Okay. Ooh. So yeah, this we were taking a screenshot one, but I think this has to do with the castle puzzle. But I think we've already solved for some of that. Yeah, 6. Yeah, I think this is already yeah, we already know these things. Zero XX. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, so we can't go up this way, but we can go via the den. We're still kind of low on steps, so we gotta keep an eye out for things. We have 3 keys here remaining to us. So that was grade 7, so we need 2 more classrooms. Let's do a redraw. We can spend 1 gem to redraw, thanks to the study. None of these are great. None of these are great because it doesn't give us an additional way forward. Let's do another redraw. Cloister of Joya. Alright, permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course. Oh yeah, okay, it's not permanently, it's the main course. For each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draw from the cloister. So we've already done the pantry, but there's a chance we can draft the kitchen. You know what? Cloister Joya, let's see what you got. There she is. I'm calling this the picnic cloister now. Oh, hey, Eldest. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Little doggo being looked disapprovingly upon by a fed-up Shrek, apparently. Oh, hey, Nobu. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look. It's a nerd. That's true. That's me. That's me. Okay, let's see. So if we draft a kitchen potentially off of here, we can increase the steps that the main menu gets us. Interesting. Ideally I'd like one that goes to the south here. So let's do a redraw. Oh, see a classroom, draft a classroom. That's what we're gonna have to do. A ration. Oh, grade 8. You have a ration? Let's go. This is our first time seeing grade 8. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's get in on it. Foreign language class. A ration time. Oh, my God. Learn a ration. Oh, thank you, students. Oh, hey, dice. Nice. Okay. Lore word. Okay, so the new clue. Lore word. Your name. Dao is day, so that has to do with Daoja? Okay. Yait is gate. Okay, so this has to also do with another interpretation, I think, of the one that would have led us to the word lock thing. We kind of brute forced the word lock thing in the above the clockwork thing in the basement. We brute forced the word lock that was there. That was technically a date, but Arajan would have also led us there because it would have been, I think, May Yate is like count gates or something like that. I don't know. Early Arajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Lore word hue, house, trade tree, yate gate, loon, water, Dao day, night, array, future. I feel like, ugh, Lord Almighty, God in heaven. Okay, hold on. I think we took notes of something somewhere. I think we had some notes. Yeah, language. Say, this was on the maps. Rotunda equals clockwise room in Arajan. We did learn that. Okay. All right. Arajan affix pairings. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Similar to ul/lul. God damn, what are you doing to me, game? Making me learn languages. There's a game that I've been meaning to play that I purchased that we might get around to at some point. It's called Chant of the Sonar. That's also kind of a language game where you gotta like, it's a puzzly language game that I might want to get into eventually, but I do like languages, but God help me, the conjugation and shit. No, not like this. Not like this. Ash first, Ja last. So, they're reversed. Ma, small, am, large, of to word, vo, away, nev, new, the start of, ven, old, the end of, l, I/me, or lay, lack of myself. Interesting. So yeah, it's reversies. Reversies, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul/lul. Oh, okay, with this, that's supposed to be a little star. So a lack of myself when paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. So this one is I will and this one is I won't. Similar to ool/loo, but what does ool/loo do? Maybe that's for other people. Like maybe ool/loo is you. Oh, okay, hold on. We have other shit here. Ventreve, acceptable. Okay, hello, can you teach me a new word? Lord Navor. Oh my god, all this other shit, okay. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, because a lot of the verbs are loan words. Ajlor will teach Nevlor. Ajlor Nevlor, this person put. This guy got 5 out of 6. So this guy is the... Who are you? Maurice Jacobs? Well done. This kid got 4 out of 6. So ool is you. Because that's you teach. So Ajlor is hello. And Nevlor, new, because okay, so this is Nev is new, and lore is word. So Nevlor is new word. So that means that we're a smart kid. This is hello, new word. Hello, new word. But this one was specifically, hello, you teach new word. The large house is towards the east. Hewam Ovet. So, here. Man, hold on. We're language learning. At least for the locked doors the game gives to me. I won't read. So this is the opposite of la read nigh. So this is won't read. I won't read night. Okay. And this is I will swim Aj Dao. So Dao is light and Aj is first. So first light is dawn. Hewam Ovet. Ovet is east. So towards is Ov. Which means et is indeed east. And I think we noted that on our chart. Yes, et east. That was from the geomaps. And then branches of the tree are old. So tree is Trey. So Trey Ven. Because old is this one. So this is Ven. And branches, I guess, also maybe Ven. I don't know. Let's see what Smart Kid put. Smart Kid. Ven Trey Ven. The branches of the tree are old. So this is old tree branch, maybe. Ven is equals old and branch. Perhaps. Ven equals old and equal branch. Man nev tree. The trunk of the tree is small. So tree. And then small is ma. So small. Ma nev tray. Nev. New? Small. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh. I didn't loop my other music, that's why. My bad. It was going into the next playlist. Alright, the branches of the tree are old, and this is small new tree? That wouldn't be trunk. What about you, kid? Tree, small trunk. This is the Eurasian term for this. Tree, branch, ven. Read lanai. This kid got 4 out of 6, so I assume these down here aren't correct, but these other ones are. So Ajlor will teach Nevlor. So, but they omit. They can sometimes omit verbs. So this kid over here is technically also correct in that the verbs aren't needed. So hello, new word. would it be the thing? But the thing on the low word, hewem ovet. So et is east. So toward east. Q. So that means an is large, right? Because which one's small? No, am is large. Am hue? No, it's hue am. Hue, house large toward east. L swim new day, new light, or whatever. Okay, so the Eurasian word for Hewam ovet, elswim ajdau, lurid nai, tre venven, and manev tre. This kid only got 4 out of 6. I'll swim. Ajdau. That seemed correct. Read nigh, but then this guy's got Trevenven and Menevtre. So perhaps neither of these are right. But Ven Treven is acceptable. But Menevtre is not. I don't think any of these guys got this correct. Tray my trunk. So branch and trunk are specific. The fact that this guy put tray ven. So this is old tree branch. Maybe like tree old is a tree branch and tree young is the tree trunk because it starts as a tree. Okay, so like tray then equal branch tree tray. What was it? Well, it was this way. This guy put small. The tree trunk is small. Ma nev tray. So small was ma. And nev is new. So maybe it's because I think that was probably wrong. So maybe like tray nev equal trunk. Tree new. All right, there we go. All right, let's see if we can't do anything with this then in terms of maybe we'll do this at the end of the day because there was that note that we got from her ladyship's thing that was in Eurasian. I don't know what else we needed Eurasian for. Oh yeah, this wasn't Eurasian, but there was definitely the note from the tomb where her ladyship was buried. That had the Eurasian note in. Okay, yeah, this is all Eurasian. Huh. We'll come back and see if we can translate this. Otherwise, there's like Nev. What was it? Nev. In the Sanctum area. Nevavare or something like that. Here we go. Oven. I think it was Oven. Yeah, Oven Nevare. Oven Nevare. Yeah, Oven, 2 N's. Nevare. So this probably means something. So Nev was new. Nev was new. Nev, and then RA. Does this have anything over here? This is Ray. Okay, RA. Nevare, new future. Okay. Equals something new future. Nev. RA. Okay. So Oven is toward. So is it toward? No, Ovin. We know Ove is toward, but we don't know what I in is. Toward Ove. In. So we need to know what in is. So it's toward new future. Toward something, toward, maybe it's toward a new future? That's what Oven Navarre means. Perchance, if Ove is toward, in INN has to be something. It could be toward a new future, toward the new future, perchance. Ay, caray. Ay, caray. What are these things over here? Ajlor is hello. Ugo, don't know about this. Nevdao is new day, right? Yeah, is new day. Why is there bread? There's bread. Okay. Hello. Ugo. Does this have ul in it? Ul is you. So this is you go, I guess. Wee. Okay. Looks more like crust to you, maybe. All right. Well, this was insightful, but also not quite exactly what we needed. But we don't know all of it yet. So, in. Loon is water. Lore is a word. Jor is a name. Jor is name. Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out. Ove in. In could be the. Okay, this is all we can get from this. This is all we can get from this. Okay. Oh, crust like the mantle of the earth? I mean, sure. Maybe. But why is it in like a bread loaf shape? Strange. Okay. Let's keep going. So I guess we can go up from here. Need one more classroom to make it to grade 9. Well, we have a bunch of redraws that we can do. We can definitely just like redraw here until we get a classroom, but maybe the storeroom would be nice for an additional key. I mean, the veranda has a greater chance of finding items in rooms. Could be nice. Could be nice, but then again, a key. We are pretty low on keys right now. Find a way forward. Or we can just redraw until we get a classroom, honestly. And then our run, we don't have to worry about anything else. Oh, hey, there's the closed exhibit. We wouldn't be able to get to the back of it here, though. Might as well do this here when we have like a shit ton of redraws. Oh, hey, greenhouse, but we don't have anything to make the power hammer today, so. We do have the workshop on the board, but we don't have a battery, and there's no guarantee we'll get anything like that. Boudoir for reroll dice, but we already have a couple of reroll dice. We might as well use all the potential redraws we have here. Yeah, no long tunnel today. Trying to get our final classroom. Using the power of redraws. I mean, 8 items in the attic could be pretty clutch, but power of redraws. Come on, show me that final classroom. Oh, okay, the dining room could be nice. Okay, the dining room could be nice. Yeah, all the pencils are gone. We could have 2 more redraws, but the dining room, though. Ding, ding, ding. All right. And then also enjoy your lunch. All right, and we're back up with our steps. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, hey, gem. Well, fuck my life, dude. We're running out of options. Was the cloister locked to the north? We have to check. Okay. We do have potential options to redraw. We could do the storeroom here and get an additional key. But then we kind of don't have additional way forward. But we have the other classroom potentially. Because if we don't get another key, we're kind of screwed. This will also give us another gem for potential redraws. Okay, let's go back up via the dining room. Wait, I love the observatory. But yeah, okay. We do need some more stars. We need to build back up our stars. Our poor stars completely expended. Oh, I don't want to make the four-way rooms more likely today because we want the classroom. So let's not do that. But we got a star, so that's good. Locked. Oh fuck, I forgot I just used my last key. Shit. No, fuck. I forgot I just used the last key. I was just like, oh hey. Fuck, no, not like this. No, wait. I regret my decisions. I regret my decisions, not like this. No, not with the 9th classroom run. Oh my god. I think I just screwed myself. No, we had to study for the redraws too. Oh, come on. Don't be locked. Oh! Saved! Oh. We're okay. We're fine. All right, we can use our redraws here. Classroom. Talk about lucky. Listen, sometimes we have to have the luck on our side. Yeah, the locksmith could be clutch. We could have gone locksmith and had some extra keys to buy, but I just want the classroom. So the fact that we have the classroom here is good. This is our classroom run day. You know, if we don't get anything else beyond this, that's okay. At least we've achieved the classroom run. Final exam. Please take a seat. 8 years certainly flew by. All right. Okay, hold on. Also, the music is gone. Let's get back to our piano music here. Final exam, just us. Oh boy, okay, so this is the classroom exam for the achievement. Oh, fuck, Jesus. What, it's timed? No, your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum in the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answers to the questions, skip to come back later. This is an open exam book. You may use the notes and retrieve information from other rooms to help you along as you complete the test within 30 minutes after you complete the exam. It will be graded remotely. The result will be sent to you the following day. Next page. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. Stop the time. I have to turn down. I can't listen to the clock ticking. I can't listen to this. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west past 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north past 4 flags of the same color. Before arriving at Trinsdale at noon, what color were the flags? Red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Fuck my life. The grand city of Fen Aries. Oh, it could be Oris. Oris is the name of a town, right? I think there was a map somewhere, right? God damn it. Where were you, geography classroom? Okay, here we go. So this is the grand city of Fen, and then this is Oris. So I'm pretty sure he is Oris, because it said Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west. So this would be east from here, but the west would be here. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags. So I think he is in Oris. Okay, next page. What color is the most associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries. A shop in Arch Aries. That would be correct because it's yellow. A chapel would be red and Fen Aries, correct. A greenhouse in Costa Rica. That would be wrong. And a bedroom in Araja. Okay, so it's the greenhouse in Costa Rica. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Is it apples? Oh God. Oh God. I'm cheating. Hold on. Apple is +2 steps. Banana is +3 steps. Okay. Okay. Yellow. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2 is 10. 10 plus 2 is 12. 12, I don't want to fuck up. 12 times 2 is 24. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. 15 plus 1 is 16. 16 minus 5 is 11. Next page. Solve the following problem. Is that 10 or do you think that's 1? Is that... Oh, it's the same color, right? So it's 10. 10 times 4 would be 40. 40 divided by 5 is 8. Yes. Okay. 8 minus 4 is 4. Yes, it's 10. Thank you. So 4. Solve for the following problem. 1. Fuck. We're already in the minuses. 1 minus 4 is minus 3. Minus 3 times 2 is minus 6. Minus 6 plus 7 would be 1. Okay. 3 minus 4 is minus 1 times 8 is minus 8 divided by 2 is minus 4 plus 5 is 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? God spare me. Okay, not chlorine. Could be carbon. I think it's carbon. Time to look up the... We're cheating. They said we can go back into other rooms. I'm just doing this via this. The periodic table. Hi, periodic table. It is carbon. Okay. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Neon. One of the royal gases. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? God spare me. Y? I don't think... No, Y is on there. It's selenium. Why do you make me do this? Why do you make me do this game? Is HO a thing? MT is a thing. LL. Is there L minus L? What is this? Llama? I think L minus L, because Li is a thing, but L1 is not a thing. HO is... Okay, HO. Okay, HO is on there. It's in the bottom part of it. So LL is not. Seems like you have no chemistry with chemistry. It was my worst subject. I nearly failed it. I nearly failed it. Which element on the periodic table? Wait. Okay. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? Isn't that gold? As it's argent. No, wait, that's silver. Au is gold. Ag is silver. Because argent, like in French. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium, I think, is UR, isn't it? Or is it just U? Fuck, we're gonna find uranium. Chlorine, I think, is Cl. No. Chlorine is Cl, so that could be used. Radon. God. We're looking this up. Radon, periodic table. I don't have time to peruse the table. I probably do. Radon is Rn. So Rn I don't think would work. Radon would not work. Yeah, radon wouldn't work. Carbon could be C, it could work. Uranium, I guess, is just you. Uranium, I guess, is just you. Radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? Fucking goddamn 2. Because it's helium and hydrogen at the very top. Right? That's how the periodic table works? Right? Let me just make sure. Let me double check the periodic table. Let me find that there's the one that we found in like the lab like early the heck on. Did I screenshot the one that we found in the lab early the heck on? They even screenshot the ones that we had in the classes. God damn you, science table. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Yeah. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? A sea is not a small body of water. All right, time to bring up that thing that we had a while back. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Hold on. Okay, there's original geography classroom. Okay. Morning Bay? Is that on here? Okay, yeah, the bay. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Yeah, it's the bay. It's the bay. Who would know that would have come into fucking effect? How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? Is Oris larger than Reddington? God fucking spare me, dude. Do we have to go back to my guide to Reddington for all this fucking bullshittery? Is Oris still big? Where is even this? Is this bigger than Reddington? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4. I don't know. 2? Oh my god. Are those all cities though, or are these just landmarks? 2? Probably 2? Where's my fucking guide to Reddington? I swear to god I took pictures of the guide to Reddington somewhere. Okay, guide to Reddington. Trinsdale Lake. Mount Holly, Trinsdale Lake, Riverfall Key, Botanical Gardens. The third largest city in Fen Aries. Nailed it. Okay. It's the third largest city. But then it doesn't say how many other large cities are there. So that two others are bigger. There we go. Right. Because if it's the third largest, then 2 others are bigger. because it'll be the first largest and the second largest. All right, nailing it. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? Okay, Arch Ares to the north, Raja to the south, Nuances to the east, Costa Rica is far away. Costa Rica. Because Nuance was nearby is why it allied. All right, next page. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Ares, the mountains? What realm is directly north of Araja, Fen Ares? Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly. Do we be cheeky? Technically, we're Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Because we're in the original city of, we're in original, like, what would have been Fen, but we're, like, next to Reddington. Yes, this is correct. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? What? To depict the letter B? Oh, right. Okay, the minus thing. Okay, yeah. A birch tree and an oak tree. No, hay bale and ale. That would work because bale and ale, right? Birds in a bookstore wouldn't make sense. Wings and honey wouldn't make sense. Okay, so hail bale and mug of ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Are you fucking serious? Oh, you little bastards. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh no, where's the grade 5 classroom? Oh no, do you think grade 5 is, did we put grade 1, 2, 3, 4? Is grade 5 over there? Oh my god, did we put grade 5 in the foundation? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. No, why would you do this to me? I didn't screenshot that. I didn't think we would need it. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I am not going to be able to make it all back because it was the one we put elsewhere. So I'm gonna have to do this. Oh my god, how many more questions do we have? Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, we only have 14 minutes. Okay, which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Okay, Face is there. Trinsdale isn't there. Realize. Is Realize there? Ace is there. Is not displayed. Is Trinsdale there? Oh my god, dude, what am I supposed to do? Can you find the difference? What? Orindia, so it's I, right? Who is the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? General Tuscan. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? Fuck. Where's my original manuscript? Dude, who had time for this bullshit? Who took time? Who did this? I can't run back to the entrance hall and get back here in time. Where was the original history? Okay, here we go, okay. The railways. After the passing of King Desolate, so this is the era, the 5th era. Okay, so it wouldn't have been here. 6th era. Today the realms are inherited in the 3 and the 1 so one again. We're still Orindia. Okay, the realm servers are once a reminder. Okay. 5th The frontiers, the stamp out in the end of Fen's erection. However, instead of restoring what ensued was savage and merciless, the gardens of Fen, once center of its splendor, were transformed into a battlefield with cries of innocent echoed through the streets and stained red. The brutality of the pacification, however, even the tide turning the war of the victory, the war of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. Few remaining members of the former family lived in exile. The current era. Today, the realms have inherited the three, once again, united as allies. Okay, so it would have been the Sixth Era, because it was after the war. So it would have been the Sixth Era. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. What was the first capital of the city of Fen Ares? Was the first capital city of Fen Ares? It was the Grand City, right? Because that's where they did the capital. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? There was a shit there? Oh my god. Was fought on the southern shores of what famous landmark? Oh god, did I take pictures of the history classroom? Did I take pictures of the history classroom? Okay, I did. Bitch, I don't know. Royal Museum Fen wouldn't have been a thing. I don't think it would have been Mount Holly, right? It says the South Shore near what famous landmark? The Southern Shores. Colossus Orinda, maybe? Fuck if I know, dude. I don't have time for this bullshit. I haven't even answered some of the questions before. Was it Colossus Orinda? What does even Colossus Orinda look like again? Hold on. Down here, this is technically near the southern shores. I'm taking it as fact. Oh lordy, okay. Solve the following problems. Okay, so this is 6 times 6. 36. Okay. 3 times 3, 9 minus 3 is 6. So this is reverse use, so this is 21. This is already 3, so we're fine. So this is 11 divided by 3. Oh, and then we round up. Okay, so this is 4. 4 times 4, 16, plus 5, 21, times 2, 42, and then minus 1 reverse each, so 14. God damn it. We're running out of time. I never do. I always take my time on tests. Why do you do this to me, game? All right, 5 divided by 2 equals 2.5 times 3 equals 7.5. Rounded to the nearest thingy-mabob would be 10. The nearest, because it's the, okay. Then 10 minus 1 is 9. 9 times 6 is 54. 54 plus 100 equals 154. Rounded to the nearest 100 would be 200. What is the Eurasian word for house? Hue. Right? Yes. Right? Fuck. We were just there. I'm panicking. Yes, okay. What does Nev Yat mean? New gate. The phrase Trevenlay can be translated several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation? So lay is a lack of. Tree, old, without me. The old tree is not owned by me. Sure, that makes sense. My tree is not very old. No, this doesn't make sense because lay would be a lack of me, right? Yes, a lack of myself. I cannot see the tree trunk. Then would be old. I am not an old tree. This is correct. I cannot see the old tree trunk. That could also be true, I guess. Taking a fucking screenshot of that. My tree is not very old because this is a lack of possession. How would you say the following for Rajan? You have a very, very long name. Laura's name. You, this one. Like, no wait, Jor's name. Laura's word. So Jor has to be in there. Ul is you, right? Yeah, okay. Ul ra jor am. Am is large. So you, I don't know what Ra is, but this would makes the most sense to me. But apparently Ra means, I guess, is very, very, I guess. I guess is very, very. This makes the most sense because Ul is you. And I guess Ra is long, I guess. This didn't tell me this though. How would you tell an Arajan count me out? So it would be lay, right? Lay would be a lack of myself. Arajanai? No. Lay avelu? Why is there a question mark? You just say lay, a lack of myself. Get me out of here. Oh, in is north. Oh, in is north. Oh. So that means toward north, new future. Oh, okay. Using the provided Rajan terms or cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? North, so in, at. You use the east tree. Agen et of tre. What the fuck is this bullshit? How am I supposed to translate all this right now? Small in, right? Because ma is small. Small in et long, east long. Small tree. Or small branch, et is Maor. What the fuck is Maor? What does or have to do? Where does or come into this? Oh my god, Trevo. What the fuck does Trevo mean? Toward tree. Okay, hold on. That O is toward tree, and Vo is away from tree. What does Aj mean again? Hold on. Aj is first. Okay, first north, east, toward tree, south jaw, south last, away from tree. Good enough. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Arajan scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Oh. Though many of the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What the fuck is this bullshittery? This would be rounded the next thing. This would be 8. This would be rounded the next 10th. Why is this? But it's also squared? Square the 8 twice, I guess. Wait, 8 squared reverses, 8 times 8, 46. Oh, because room 46. right? 2 squares, that shit. Okay. We missed out on some shit. Do we know the answers to this? I only have 2 minutes. Help me. Help! Is Trinsdale in the front hall? Is Realize in the front hall? Okay, Realize isn't in the front hall. It's in the gallery. What one isn't in grade 5? I can't get back to grade 5. It's at the foundation. Oh, God. Grade 5 is in the foundation. That's where the art class was. Jungle? No, that makes sense. Okay. Well, we're complete. Pry. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense that Pry was there. We never had Jungle, did we? Oh my God. This is just like taking a real exam. Whew. Jungle was wrong? Did I get it wrong then? Oh well, the exam's done. If we got something wrong, we got something wrong. We'll find out. Oh, Lord almighty, dude. Christ alive. Locked. Okay, we're good. Nope, they didn't have Jungle. Okay. Whew. Oh my God. My life flashed before my eyes. Okay. So that's the end of our run, but hopefully we've done it because we don't have any keys anymore, but we've managed to do a classroom run, which we had been meaning to get to. Which means that the last thing that we want to do is make our way back to the break room to be able to end in there to get our key for tomorrow. But you know what? We'll consider that a success. We did a full classroom run day, and hopefully we've succeeded. Hopefully we've succeeded, and the trophy will be there. It wasn't in the classroom, right? I think we have to wait for the next day, right? Like the papers have to be graded and shit. Let me just double check before we end our day. Let me just make sure. You need an A, but will it appear tomorrow? I think it will appear tomorrow. Okay. Whew. All right, we call it a day here in the break room. Let me just make sure. Let's double check. Check our inventory. Check the rooms. I think we're okay. Yes, let us end here. Sweating. All right. Let me take a bit of a sip of water here, and then we'll go for another day. And we'll see whether or not we got our classroom. Garden campus. All right, there we go. 4 grey rooms, 9 classrooms in the library. Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, we were gonna check. Hold on. First of all, we learned a couple of things here. We learned that 8 is apparently, this 8 squared is room 46, so that's why 46 is also an important thing. We learned that, whoops. That in is north, which means this is toward north. New of future. Are toward north, new future. Which means over here, or is west. In north. All right, hold on. Let's get our piano music back while we're doing this. ISS equals south. And then we also learned that apparently Ra is like very or long. So because we wrote you long, I guess name big. Or maybe R is like very, very. Or no, sorry, it's Ra. Ra equal very. Something like this. Okay. So I cannot, the Treven lay could also mean I can't see the tree trunk. Cause I guess, so probably. Okay, all right. Let's check the note in Erasion that her ladyship, or like that was by her ladyships thing. Did the note in the freezer also have Erasion? Still, as I'm dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if it means passing the burden on to the fragments down to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Okay. Oh, boy, howdy, okay. Let's see. Okay, this was the note. This is Dao is day. Ore Lorja. So lore is word. Right, because Jor's name. Eldires. Eld Hugh, so this is house. Ovis, towards south. New day. New Nevdao. New day. Lu, without you. Something without you. Ajal bid ulheed eld. What does eld fucking mean? This fucking nonsense. Okay, all right. Okay. House Sinclair. Lou is without you, right? House Sinclair without you. House Epson without. Forget. You. Something. North. Georgeri. my life. Name your something. Name your name towards South Fen. South of Fen would be Raja, right? Your name, or Raja Ovis Navare. Sorry, Oris. No, oh yeah, Ovis Navare is towards South New Future. Oh no, Uljora is, they've signed Uljora. Maybe your name, Uljor? Oh my god. Was that where Ray come into effect? Because wasn't there, my god, hold on. Wasn't there like in the line of our lineage of like the ancestors in the foyer hallway? I swear to God, we find one thing, we unravel a little bit of a ration, and then it's just like, what else is happening with this bullshittery? I took pictures of all the, yeah, here we go. Ari Yena. So Ari was included in a lot of this. My God. And I think Ray was included in some of the other stuff. My God. I think I took pictures of the archive stuff a little bit later down the line when I was just like, I should be taking pictures of things. And then I went back and took pictures of the archive. Yeah, here's the archive stuff. No, I think there was stuff about the... There was stuff about something about like... Maybe it was in one of the documents or the additional stuff from the archives. I swear it was somewhere in the archives. Something about the royal family. Well, you know what? I'll try to figure the note later, because honestly, this is a little bit much. And I don't think we have everything that we need. And I wasn't expecting to try to learn a language today based on bits and pieces. Based on the little bitsies and pieces. Okay. Okay, let's go for a new day. Ugh. Also, let's change up our music to the other track, I think. There we go. All right, we're gonna be ready. Save and continue. Let's see if we got the classroom right. Wait, that looks like a trophy. I think we've done it. Whee! Let's go. So as you can see, at the end of the letter, our father says, Oven Navare. So toward north, new future. Exam results. Yay! We 100% first try, baby. Only with mild panic and a slight bit of cheating in that I had to look up how many steps bananas were. And I had to look up a periodic table. But otherwise, we were told we could go back and look at other classrooms, so... And I also had to ask you. I could have probably guessed it's jungle because we never seen jungle before. I was just panicking, but thank you for giving me jungle. We did it. 100% on color, 100% in math and science and geography and art and history and algebra and Eurasian. Simon, we're a smart cookie. 100% first try. Let's go. Yay. For getting an A on the classroom final exam. Whew. There you go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that mean we can get the blue tents now? Since we have 8 trophies? Is it 8 or more trophies? Maybe we can pick up the blue tent. Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Nice. How many are we solving this on the dartboard puzzles? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. The drafting sweepstakes sounds like it's going to be a pain. And then these are the challenge mode runs. Buy out the entire showroom is something you need a lot of coin for. We could probably pick this one up. If we pick this one up and we do the dartboard puzzles, then the only ones left will be the challenge run puzzles. The challenge run trophies, which I'm honestly okay not getting. But hey, I didn't think we'd get this far with the trophies. All right, yay, classroom run achieved. Also, hold on, let me get my music going. All right. It's only a pain if you don't get showroom early and don't have 50 stars. For doing the showroom one? What does the stars have to do with it? And just about having like a shit ton of buttload of coin. Maybe the point of the bird bats everywhere is just that Mary liked birds. Alright, so we don't have... we could do shelter. Shelter could be fine for day. I was hoping for the tomb because that's something else that we need here. Dig spots? Only if we need dig spots. Trading post. Let's just do the shelter. I think shelter will be fine. The sweepstakes helps you rotate rooms to maximize dead ends. Oh, so that's where, like... Wait, it would help you rotate rooms. Oh, wouldn't that be, like, the dancer buff from the shrine? Doesn't that help you rotate rooms? Yeah, maybe we just go with the shelter for today. I think the shelter could be alright. What is... We still have to... I think our major goal is... to remove more crates from the tunnel. We didn't get the tomb today, so we can't go take our magnifying glass to the manuscripts. Yeah, we'll do shelter. Oh, it's a showroom item. Oh, right, the showroom items. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forget. We can run in our experiment via this terminal here. Because we can connect to the lab. My god, hold on. I forgot this goes so hard. Alright, login network. And since we also have the shelter, if we get enough of the experiment completions to trigger the radiation levels, we'll be able to unlock all doors. I don't know how many we need for that. I know we need more than I think I recorded we need more than a certain number. Alright, remote terminal access. Let's go for the lab. Experiment setup. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Well, we don't have the tunnel one today. We do have a couple of other ones I want. Let's do a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We can do whenever you spend 2 or more gems when drafting a room. Because we don't have a shovel, so we can't guarantee the digging one, and this gives us the chance for multiple letters. Goodbye. Alright, exit. And no tunnel experiment today. I'd customize the packet to that's the only the tunnel, but increasing my lockpicking skill and this one is still something that I want. And I just in case to save runs, I have other ones included on there too. But maybe I should adjust the packet to where we have the tunnel one for sure. We'll see, because that's definitely one that I want. So we can change it so that it's definitely on there. Anyway. All right, we'll take the hallway here. Ooh, the break room. Yeah, we'll take the break room. We'll take the break room. And the observatory for more stars. No, this one will go upward, and upward will be nice. And green room's not costing gems to draft will be okay. I guess it won't be, oh, there we go. We got a compass. It won't help us with our, mailroom experiment, though. All right, is the... Nope, the ambiance isn't done yet. Okay, 18. Okay, all right. One divided by 3... 0.3 times 9 is 3. Oh, and we're squaring now. Oh boy. Okay, so I think this is supposed to be 3. 18 divided by 3 is 6. So 6 plus 3 is 9. Yes. 9 times 9 is... Oh, hold on. 81? Yeah, the math puzzles are getting crazy over here, man. They're getting crazy. Okay, so 81. 81 minus 1 would be 80. And then 80 minus 20 would be 60. And then 60 divided by 10 would be 6. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, 1 divided by 3. 0.3. Okay, great. Okay, times 6 is 2. Times 6 is 2. And then... Oh boy, okay. So this is 6 divided by a third of 6. A third of 6 is 2. So 2 minus 2 would be 0. And then 0 squared would still be 0. And then plus 1 would be 1. Yay. Okay, keys. That's another one for getting our trophy for the break room puzzle, too. They say we need some more for that one still. All right. Conference room is fine. For the conference room there, I actually want to go get the lock trunk here on the left, though. Let's go to the lock trunk on the left. Oh, well, we got refunded 1 key. Got 1 additional key. Okay, we'll take the conservatory. We'll take it. No gem cost because we have the spare terrace. All right, what do we got? Continue. Ballroom. I'm not a big fan of the ballroom, I'm gonna be honest. Hallway closet, commonplace. I'm okay if the hallway closet is standard. Ballroom, unusual is fine. Storeroom. The storeroom being commonplace is fine too. I think that's good. Maybe we make storeroom standard, but sometimes the key is nice. Ooh. Parlor for gems. Den can go upward though. But the parlor has more gems. Let's do the more gems. Yoink. All right, the black box and the blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. And this box is not blue. Okay, so this is for sure false. Which means at least one of these has to be true. The black box and the blue box are empty. And then this one is every statement with the word blue is false. So if this is true, then the box is not blue would be false. But then this would be a paradox because this statement itself has the word blue in it. And this would also make every single box false. So I think this also has to be false, which means this is true, which is the black box and the blue box are empty, which means that's in the white box. Yay. I hate when they do, if this statement appears on this box or whatever, because it's always like weird in some way. All right, we'll do the den. Have an additional way upward here, I guess. Ooh, the commissary. Always nice to see the commissary. We do have a bunch of coin. Yes, we shall take it all. Sledgehammer, salt shaker, gems, 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 gems. All right, nice. Ooh, the treasure trove. The nook for additional key, though, and steps. That'd be nice. But we haven't seen the treasure trove in a hot second. Fuck it. Okay, so this is a wave marking on a pink box. The previous box in this room contained a true statement, but this is typed on red. Okay. So pink, so this is also a lie because the last one was a lie. This is pink box, wave, red, memo, typed, previous, wait, oh yeah, previous box in this room contained a true statement. Lies. All right. No help to us. Coin. We just keep on getting the treasure trove enough because it adds coin each time we get the treasure trove to this hall. We'll eventually maybe also have enough to buy out the showroom without smashing the tithe pig. Which is my goal. I don't want to smash the poor tithe pig. Yeah, let's go with the West Wing Hall. But then again, the veranda. You know what? We'll go with the veranda. More items can't hurt. We may want to loop back, though, to the conference room. Or previous after this. Well, we'll see. To get a little bit more resources, but we need more steps and shit. Gem. Interesting. I don't think this is time for the garage. So let's go for the West Wing Hall and then we'll leave this here and we'll come back. Also might get enough to buy out the store too. Which specific store? Because we bought out this, we bought out the commissary. You mean like the gift shop? I think the only thing we have now is we can go back and we can get the blue tents, but that's the only thing we can get because we bought out everything else there. But you do remind me that yes, we do need to keep our eye out for the Mount Holly gift shop to pick up the blue tent since we have 8 trophies now. All right, let's go via the conference room. Corridor. Oh, a little coin on the ground. Interesting. The workshop is always nice to see. The drawing room has the additional ways forward, though. I do appreciate the additional ways forward. Though this one also has keys, but will only take us towards the right. Drawing room has redraws we could do, though. Breakfast nook for another key. Workshop to have the workshop on the board. Workshop to have the workshop on the board, though. Let's get the workshop on the board. Oh, sweet, a battery. Okay, if we can find the broken lever, then maybe we could make the power sledgehammer today and maybe find the green room. Wait, hold on. What is it, metal detector? You got something else? Oh, hey, key on the ground. Nice. Let's go back up via the spare terrace, I think, while we're here. It's 400 gold, right? Is that how much it costs for the tents? My God, hold on. I can look this up before we get there just so I know. The blue tents is 400 gold. Wow, crazy. Oh, okay. We need a bunch of gold. Oh, okay. I thought it would be reasonable. Oh yeah, the sale. That would definitely help. Okay, we don't need the laboratory, which means we're kind of cut off here. We're kind of cut off. We can do the storeroom and guarantee a key, or we could do the closet and see if we maybe get like dice or something. Hey, 1 dice. And a sleep mask. The sale doesn't count the gift shop. Shame. Yeah, because it counts. I know it counts the kitchen, right? And the kitchen and the commissary. Boo. Oh, sweet. The kitchen. We could do this for some good food. The breakfast nook could be nice. It will give us some stuff, but the kitchen will give us more food. The breakfast nook will get us a key and some steps. The additional key will be nice. Let's do that, and then this will connect us to the foundation. Oh, that was a security door. Blink. All right, we can go south here. I hope it's locked. Also, the ambiance is slightly quieted down. I don't know if it'd be enough to get our piano music going again. We can give it a go. Ooh, the armory. Yeah. Okay, we already have a sledgehammer, so we don't technically need the Morning Star, but it will give us an additional star. And I don't think it costs that much. Yeah, we'll take it. Tomorrow, gain 1 star, sure. Nice. I don't think we need the igniter for anything, but we will take the shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the night shield to ignore the negative effects of 1 red room. So this will be an additional to our already shelter red room shit. Alright, let's just go with the bedroom. Though, yeah, we don't have any other bedrooms in our house, so the servant's quarter ain't gonna get a shit. This loops us back up over to this side of the house. Yeah, we still need the last red letter, but I don't know where the fuck it is. You know, like Elzara said, 1 letter is missing. Where the fuck is it? Fuck if I know. I should have checked to see if the other way was fucking locked. Alright, we can go this way. We can get some additional reroll dice. Connects us back to the West Hall. We're gonna do this for more keys, but reroll dice are always pretty grand. This gets us an additional way forward to the north, though, but it needs more keys and shit. So let's just do the boudoir. For the boudoir dice. It does mean we're all inning on West Wing Hall. Alright, metal detector, show me a key. Show me. Oh, no, it's just coin. God damn it. As of now, no one found the letter? You mean like it's not a thing? It can't be. There's a letter missing. It's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, I also remember you said before that the sale tells you in the disclaimer what it affects. I just couldn't remember which. Foyer, if we do the foyer here, the courtyard gets us an additional way forward though. And it has a higher chance for items because of our veranda. The foyer would be nice though. This will also trigger our letter experiment. And all hallways will be unlocked. So, fuck it. Alright, let me see. Gotta write this down. So we don't have this anymore. 1 letter in mailroom. Alright. No player has reported it, only theories. Wow. Really? So Elzara wasn't lying. Fascinating. Alright. I guess I don't have to worry about chasing something that as of yet doesn't exist, unless, you know, somebody were to find it. Maybe it has to do, maybe it's coming later in DLC, because maybe it's part of like the threat that was in room for the blackmail. I mean, if we're getting DLC with the rigid blocks or whatever have you like that, maybe it'll continue down the line. Hell if I know. All right, let's do the observatory. Oh, hold on, observatory is gonna have its loud ambiance. Two chests added to the entrance hall. So we can go back if we're in dire need of resources. Slowly building back up our stars. From 0. Alright. We got another key here. Okay, all these suck. Let's do a reroll. We will be shielded from our first red room, but I don't think I want to do this here anyway, because we'll still, you know, I just wouldn't want to do it here. Oh, the throne room. Or we just do security. The throne room goes down and up, but security, I think security will be better here. If we had the axe from the armory, whew, that would have been great, because then I could have axed the cost of the throne room, which is what I want to do next time we find that axe. But yeah, for now, let us do security. Security. All right, since we do have the key card from ending in the break room, let's turn that shit to high. And we don't need to turn this to unlocked, but we might as well. All right. Exit. I guess we can go north. The courtyard is always unlocked. You know what? Perfect. It would be unlocked anyway because of the foyer. But, oh, the shovel. Hey, yo, my good friend, the shovel. We are reunited. The broken lever. Okay, if we could somehow... Wait, I think the greenhouse is going north. If we can go out here and then go north, I think we can get the greenhouse here. Because I think the greenhouse is either on the east or the west, right? It doesn't... I always thought it was on the east only, but I think it's the east or the west. So if we can get that, we can make the... We have the workshop on the board. That's the last frickin' wall we need to break. Ooh, gems. Nice. A key from a dig spot? Oh, courtyard, you freaking spoil me. All right. Let's go this way. Oh, the music room would be perfect, and this will get us another letter in the room. Mail room. All right, I think what we do is we come back to this one later down the line. Because ideally, like, we have more resources. Like, I don't know if we can get more rerolls and then we have a chance to reroll the greenhouse there. Let's try not to expend our rerolls in other places, and we'll make that our goal. Okay. Let's do the storeroom. Guest bedroom has a chance to give us dice, but guest bedroom can also, like, come back to bite us, I think. Guest bedroom can come back to bite us, so let's just do the storeroom. Let's just play safe. As in, guest bedroom can suddenly, because the guest bedroom can take on the traits of any bedroom. That includes the hovel. It could become a surprise hovel run. So guest bedroom, in hindsight, I did it because I'm like, oh, this is intriguing. But in hindsight, okay, so we're shielded by the shelter. So we can do the archive here and we'll be fine. But the vestibule will give us another letter in the mailroom. But we'll be gambling with the keys. Agate. Okay, so that is officially... Oh, also, hold on. The music room music is over. Let's get back to our music. That is officially 3 letters in the mailroom. 3 new letters. Nice. only have 2 mechanical rooms on the board, so we only have 2 doors in the mechanarium. But they would be the way left and the way right, technically. So it does give us some more options, I guess. Or we could just do with the clock tower. Yeah, fuck it. This does also have the chance for reroll dice. Okay. But only if we'd had more rooms. Okay. Sure, we'll use one of our keys on this. Ooh. Could we launder our money into keys? Or we could go for the attic and get like a shit ton of items. Or we could launder our money into a whole bunch of different shit. Hold on, let me remind myself of what the laundry room does. The laundry room is exact. One of them changes your money into, gems. I think there's one that does change it into keys. Exchange all your keys with all your gold. We wouldn't have to worry about keys. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. It will mean we'll have no gold though. So if we encounter the kitchen, we won't be able to buy anything from it. Maybe we'll just go with the attic because then we won't have any gold and we don't have infinite steps right now. But then again, like there's no guarantee we'll be here. We might need keys. What if we run out of steps? Well, if we run out of steps, we can always go back to the music room and we'll be fine. We'll just go for our green. But then again, we want to make it back to the workshop. Do you want to hold on to our money a little bit? We do want to hold on to our money a little bit. Let's go for the attic. This will also add another thing to the mailroom. Okay, that is 4 letters in the mailroom. This might also be enough to unlock all doors. We can go back to security and check. Alright, it gave us a key, a gem, the purse. Those 3. A coin, secret garden key. Lockpick kit. Oh, hold on. We got some jazz starting for this. And the coupon book. Nice. All right. We do also have 2 chests at the entrance hall. I must also remember this is a thing that we have. Thanks to the observatory. Yeah, the trophy room for some gems. We'll take that. We axed the cost of the trophy room, so it's just gems. Nice. And there's a classroom trophy. Huzzah. Nice. It's coming along. Lockpick kit. Nice. Ooh, the kennel. And we can just... Big spots will now unlock rooms. We just have so many options to unlock rooms now. Hi, doggos. I find doggos. If not a little googly-eyed. Thanks, doggos. Door is guaranteed unlock now. Okay, weight room will be protected from it via the shelter, so let's do it. Sheltered. Let's go. We can also pull the southern lever. Did we connect to the Right, we are connected via the foundation. So if we go all the way back, we will be able to come back and then get the crown, I guess. Possibly. Depending on what happens here. Closed exhibit. Ooh, the vestibule will have it. It's gonna be too much of a runaround, though. It's gonna be too much of a runaround. Unless we can somehow connect the antechamber on the right. No, it'll still be too much of a runaround to make it from the vestibule. Because we tried something like this before and it wasn't close enough. It wasn't close enough, unfortunately. I do want to save our reroll dice, though. So we can put the nurse's station here for safety. It does mean that we can't get to the other antechamber, the north antechamber today, but that's fine. We don't need to get there. Those doggies are as useful as few coins they dig. Well, the kennel isn't digging. It's that every time you dig, it unlocks doors. So that's the doggos are unlocking the doors for us. Apparently. All right, we'll see if there's anything in this room in terms of items. Oh, hey, the lucky rap's foot. Nice. Even more chance for a shit ton of items. Okie dokie. Let's go via the... Well, we can go up and then we can go via the right and see what we get afterward. There's the laundry room again. The dark room, we will be shielded from it because we do have 3 things from the shelter. We can put the laundry room here in case of emergencies. If we really need something. Let's put the laundry room here in case of emergencies. Cause yeah, if I recall correctly, yeah, this one is exchange all our keys with all our gems. This one is exchange all our money with all our keys, and this one is exchange all our money with all our change it into gems. Okay. Quiet. So hold on. Get our piano music back. Let's see what we can get in this direction. Ooh, the drawing room. And this will get us some additional rerolls to maybe get the greenhouse to the north. Could be our shot. Let's do it. Okay. So the greenhouse specifically, you have to be drafting from the south along the edges. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So, Lepicket. Nice. Okay, so now's our chance to do the re-rolling. So let's redraw. That was a run redraw from that. Okay, that didn't work for us. Reroll dice. No. Unfortunate. Secondary reroll dice. No. Well, crying shame. Let's do the walk-in closet. We'll have to hope the other direction holds something for us. Coin, key, gem. All right. Okay, we can do, if this is locked, we can do the secret garden here. That will spread fruit, but because we have the conference room, it'll all be in the conference. So if we can get back to the conference, we can get steps, but otherwise we don't have steps right now. Okay, just key in the ground. Hold on, there's gonna be some secret garden jazz. Alright, well that door is officially unlocked. Yeah, okay, none of the antechamber levers is really gonna matter for us here because the antechamber is completely blocked off today. Oh, there's no secret garden music. Normally there is. Alright. Well, back to our piano. Ooh, the kitchen. That will block our way forward, but we don't have any rerolls anyway, and at least it'll get us food to be able to get back to the entrance hall. And if we get back to the entrance hall, what we'll do is we'll go pick up the fruit from the conference room, go to the workshop, make the powered sledgehammer, and maybe hope the entrance hall at least has some reroll dice for us. All right. So let's see, we'll do the club sandwich. Chef salad, sure, we'll do that too. 25 stepperoonies. And then I guess all the bananas while we're here. Might as well. Every single, salt the bananas. All right, boom shocky lucky. Well, so we have that one room to the north to try for the green room, but before we do, let's loop around and go back to the entrance hall. Hi, doggos. Doggos. All right. Am I going in the right direction? Yes, okay. While we're here, let me check to see if I can check the shelter from here. I should be able to. Yes, okay. So we should be able to check the irradiation levels because I think we've completed 4. Have we done 4 experiments? Oh. Okay. Emergency protocol initiated. High levels of radiation. All doors unlocked. Because we're irradiated. Well, there we go. So that was... So we know what that does now. So, yeah. So that's all doors unlocked. So we did 3 successes. I think that was 4 successes that we just had. So yeah, so 4 successes gets everything unlocked. So there we go. That's solved. Or successful lab experiments equals all doors unlocked via shelter. Okay. Don't worry, we're only being mildly irradiated by our lab house experiments. Okay, down we go. We're going all the way down. Yeah, we can't just go all the way down. Oh, right, there's dig spots here that we can dig, I guess. Salt the turnip. Going. I think there was also one in the conservatory. Oh, another turnip. All right, we're back to the entrance hall. We got our 2 entrance hall chat. Show me real dice. Yay! Show me more reroll dice. Alright, never mind. But hey, we got reroll dice, hey. Alright, now over here, we should have all the fruit. Yeah, here's all the fruit gathered up. Salt all the fruit. There we go. We're at 100 plus steps. And then let's make our sledgehammer. And we'll hope we get the greenhouse. Sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever. Assemble. Boom. All right, what's another thing that we could potentially make with the things that we have? Oops. More keys from holes. When drafting points to rooms with more items than usual. More likely to draw mechanical rooms. Lucky purse, double the coin that you find. Nope, I think we're good. I don't know what more likely to pick high sensitivity locks means, but everything should be unlocked, so we're fine. Because we only have this room where we're going to try to draw the greenhouse. Well, we only have this room where we're going to try to draw the greenhouse, so let's loop our way back. We're going to be going a little bit forward and back here, because if we don't get the greenhouse here, we're going to have to come back anyway and end in the break room for our key card tomorrow, so we're going on a bit of a journey. Was this the right way? Okay, yes it is, okay. Literally retracing my steps. You can't draft a greenhouse in the corner? What? So it can only be along the line? I thought it had to be from the south north. It can't be on a corner? No, but we can't code check because we got the cursed effigy in there. We got the cursed effigy. I think you can draft it on a corner. It just has to be from the south, right? It can only be drafted while facing north on the eastmost side of the estate. Oh. Or south on the westmost side. Wait, north on the east side, but south on the west side? God damn it. Okay, so it's south on the west side. Oh, well. Fellows, I did not know the greenhouse spawn shit well enough, but we've done a run today here, I guess. We got some mails, some letters in the letter room. Speaking of, hold on, let's do a couple things here. While we're here, let's make sure to order a magnifying glass. Just in case for the tomb tomorrow, if we get the tomb, because they need the magnifying glass. What else do I want to do? Right, we can change the lab experiment stuff. Let's see what we currently have with our package management. So immediately is good. Each time you eat an apple, we don't know when there's going to be apples. Whenever you draft a shop room is fine. Each time you unlock a bypass security door, we do have the security key card most of the time, so we're good now. Whenever we spend 2 or more gems drafting is excellent for each bedroom you draft after second. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, nope. Next 3 times you unlock an open chest, sure. You draft a hallway from another hallway. Nope. Each time you find some trash while digging is fine. Not this one. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room. Nope. The first time you enter each room on rank 9. Nope. For each room with a fireplace. Nope. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. I don't like time shit. Each time you access a different terminal today. That can only get up to like 4, maybe, but I guess there's the guaranteed terminal outside. There's the guaranteed terminal outside in the grotto. This could work, but only up to a certain point. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you pull a different antechamber lever. The next 10 times you view your map. Oh no, we don't like this one. The antechamber levers will only work if we have like the secret garden. Otherwise, like there's not a lot. Like we'd get the guaranteed one of them, but like the guaranteed one in the basement. But otherwise, our options are limited. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, there's not a lot of tomorrow rooms that we have either. So let's finalize this one. Gain 1 dice is kind of nice. Set your steps to 40 has saved us before. But we do want to prioritize the tunnel. So we'll do this. Set your dice to 2 is nice. Let's do set your dice to 2 because that guarantees we'd have some dice. Letter in the mailroom. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We do permanently add gold, but that's only 1 gold. Only 1 gold. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Okay, we'll go with these for now because 2 of those can be useful. I don't know how many mailroom letters there are. So I don't know if we've already gotten all the mailroom letters. Like, I don't know what the max mailroom letters are. But we'll assume there's more. Right now, I think we've gotten... If we've just gotten 4 in the mailroom that we haven't been able to access yet. And we got, I think, 3 before. Maybe only 2 before. We're at, like, 6. I think this could be good. I think this could be good. Lose half your steps and gain 4 ivory dye. Ooh, I don't really want to lose half of our steps. But the ivory dye is nice. And if we have the option and we need reroll dice, some options for reroll dice is good. But we don't want... Set your dice to 2 can be a bit of a, like, if we have something that sets your dice to 2 and we have more than 2 reroll dice, then it'll lower us to 2. But having any reroll dice on the board could be nice. All right, we'll do this. Just because I also want to prioritize the crate from the tunnel. I guess we can remove the letter one for now until we can figure out the letters. We can come back and change this again if we can access a terminal. So I think this will be fine for now. Then we'll be guaranteed to have these 3 ones. So remove a crate will definitely be on there. Okay. Wait, unless we have to select. Do we have to select? You think there are 8 letters? Okay. Do we have to select the minimum for this? Because it says escape to go back. It doesn't say E to finalize. I think we have to select the minimum anyway. I don't think we can lower the number. Yes? Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Well, never mind. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. That can be okay. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Lose half your steps and gain 4 ivory dice. Set your steps to 40. Sometimes can save us if we have a low amount of steps. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. If we have a lot of hallways, that could be good for keys. Sometimes we are fucked on keys. All right, we'll do this. All right. Well, there we go. Okay, let's go up. And then we'll see what we can get in this room then. Maybe we can get the mail room and we'll be able to see the letters that we've gotten. All right, let's see YOLO on our rerolls. This is the last room we can access for today. All right, one more time. Well, this is all useless to me. I guess if we call it a day in the planetarium, we'd gain 2 stars, but I want to call it a day in the break room for our key card. For our key card, so... I guess we could call it a day in the planetarium, but I think the key card would be more useful to me in the long run. Yeah, we'll go back for the key card. We'll go back for the key card. All right, well, unfortunate. Not exactly where we wanted this run to go, but hey, at least I've reminded myself of how the frickin' green room drafts. The goddamn green room. So on the east side, it's if you draft it north. I don't think it can't be in corners because I'm pretty sure we've drafted the greenhouse in a corner before. And on the west side, it's if you draft from the south. That's why I've probably only thought it appears on the east side because I rarely draft south on the west side. All right, well. There we go. At least we got the mailroom experiment. We can see what the letters are. Come next time we actually see the fucking mailroom. Come next time we see the mailroom, the letters will be there. So that's at least something that we got today. Could have been better, could have been worse. Let us go end in the break room. Let's just double check there's nothing else we have to do. Double check inventory. Nope, we got a lot of items today though. Got a lot of items today. Means nothing to us now. Means nothing to us. Okay. Call it a day. And I think... yeah, we have been going for a few hours now. So... so far per session we've been doing like 4 days. But I think like 2 days and then a break is probably good. So I'm gonna stand up, do some stretches, refill my water. Anybody else has been sitting for a while, now would be a good time to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, go grab a snack, make sure to take care of yourselves. And we'll be back here for probably a couple more days to see if we can't get anything to happen. Once again, right now our goals... hold on, let me pause the music here because the music is going. Right now our goal is mostly remove crates from tunnel. We need to figure out what the scepter is. Still don't know anything about that. But we know remove crates from tunnel is a thing we need to do. We want to destroy that brick wall in the fucking in the greenhouse. And then we want to bring the magnifying glass to the manuscripts that are in the tomb. We just haven't gotten it lined up where we've gotten the tomb and a magnifying glass. So those are the major goals. There's still this treasure trove puzzle that's ongoing, so that's another thing. And yeah, then a couple of other things that we can look out for, like we've never powered the garage via the boiler room. Apparently if you bring the telescope to the planetarium, I haven't seen the telescope in forever. So but apparently if you do that has something to it. And yeah, there's a couple of other mysteries here. But otherwise, oh, we did the classroom. So I don't have to do that anymore. Successful classroom run today. So already today is a success. Already today is a success. Oh, right, and there's the closed exhibit. Getting to the back of the closed exhibit and then being able to draft it close enough where we can loop around and get into the closed exhibit itself so that we can figure out what that paper crown is, I guess. So keep an eye out for Scepter, closed exhibit, boiler room, the garage. We gotta get our letters in the mailroom. Magnifying glass of the tomb. And destroying the brick wall in the greenhouse. Do you play chess? I have in the past played chess. Why? That seems like out of the blue question, unless it has something to do with other things. I've played chess. It's been a while since I played chess though. Anyway. Let me see. Let me pull up. Will be important later? No. Okay, well. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, let me see. Let me we'll do this jaunty here. And yeah, I will be back. Yeah, we did do the chess puzzle. The chess puzzle doesn't actually have to do with anything with the rules of chess, so if there's more chess shit down the line, God spare us. But let's not do any big spoilers here. All right, let's not do any big spoilers. Like, we'll get there when we get there. I do appreciate the gentle nudges when I need it, but we'll hold on for the spoilers. Anyway, though, I will be right back. Let me. Oop, there we go. See you guys in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. I return. Refreshed and ready to go back in it for at least a couple more days today. For a couple more days in our blueprints journey. We shall see. Let me pause this music here. And yeah, welcome back. Thank you. So you guys were talking more about the chess puzzle or whatever chess puzzle could be in the future. Hopefully she gets an idea from the first editions. Oh, you mean the manuscripts? All right, if there is a clue for something like that there, I'll make sure to keep my eyes peeled when we can make it back there with the magnifying glass, which surely will happen today. Surely it'll happen today anyway. Let us save and continue. What is this? I think day 57? Hey. A dawn of the 57th day. Okie dokie, let's yoink our coin. And then we go. Okay, we go with our piano music. It is screen cap that mansion title because it was so long. What was our mansion title last time? I forgot to look at it and take note of it. Roll for tomb? Yeah, let's hope it's the tomb today. Alright, here we go. Nope. Nope, we took the classroom run over the tomb earlier and it's not appearing today at the very least. We can do the shrine. Get a buff going. I did like the high roller buff. Let me see. I'm reminding myself of the blessings again. Because ain't nobody got time to experiment with this shit. Let's just find our blessing that we might want. So high rollers, each time you draft a shop, gain ivory dice. So that ivory dice is nice. Dancer lets you rotate the floor plans. Gardener adds 8 courtyards. Chef one means every time you have a different you get a spread thing, you'll add an extra dish to the dining room. Yeah, the red general. Tinkerer, whenever you draft a mechanical room to recur an experiment, which is interesting. I guess that one can be interesting because it's an additional experiment trigger for, I guess, removing the tunnels. 13 and 15 for the coin amounts. 13 gets us monk. 15 gets us the berry picker. We've never done the berry picker before. Berry picker is while drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. So when it says draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, does that mean randomly something will go onto the board or randomly another thing will be added to the draft pool? I've never done berry picker before. I mean, we can try it. We can try berry picker. Might as well. It's never something we haven't done before. Picks a room to draft at random. Ooh. So we're really randoming that shit, eh? That could be a bane. That could be a bane to us. I don't know if I like that. Maybe it will just be safe and like the high roller dice for the rerolls is, I mean, pretty nice. You can't ever go wrong with dice. So let's do the high roller again, and we'll do high roller for... Well, we'll just do it for 3 days, so we'll put 3 gold into this. Well, we can do it for the next 4 days. An additional day is not gonna be too much of a problem. I like the high roller buff anyway. So we'll put in 19 coin. Hello again, shrine. Hello again, box that shouldn't have the cursed effigy in it anymore. Technically. Right? Because we have it in coat check. Unless there's two. How many are we putting in here? 19? 19. Alright. Thanks, Odd Shrine. Bye, Odd Shrine. Also, hold on. I guess we're getting the ambiance. Whee! Also, Renuki said, our title from last time was Garden Shopping Center of Unfathomable Riches. Quite. Yeah, that was a long title. Alright, here we are again. Another day in the manor. The break room, exactly the same spot we drafted it yesterday. But hey, here we are. How many more do we have to do for the break room trophy? 5. Okay. So yeah, besides this one and what I would consider like the challenge runs, which is dare mode, curse mode, drafting sweepstakes, trophy of speed, and we only have buy out the showroom. Okay. Commissary, though. Could be some cool stuff in the commissary. We'll put that on the board. Oh, right, and we get dice. Nice. Thank you, High Roller Blessing. I already forgot. Okay, let's see. Math puzzle, we meet again. Oh, it's the wavies. The wavies are here, guys. Luckily, we've been to school for this. Luckily, we have a diploma. I'm well trained in the mathematics now. Okay, so... 4 divided by 3 would be... Wait, hold on. 1.3 rounded down would be 1. All right. 6. Okay, 6 minus 0.3. 5.7, then rounded up would be 6. Quite. 7 rounded to the nearest 10th would be 10. 5 plus 18 rounded to the nearest 10th would be 20. Okay. 10 times 6 would be 60. 60 rounded to the nearest... Wow, good thing we did the classroom before this or I would have been lost. I would have been so lost. Or good thing I did the classroom and then we figured out the waves. Thanks to a little bit of a nudge in the right direction. The math puzzles, as it's been said with the parlor puzzles as well, I think... Where did it say that? It might have been in one of the drafting books. But they both get harder as you do more of them, is the idea. That's why the achievement is, you know, do 40 of them or whatever. It means that you've gone through the hardest levels of it, basically. So the idea is the more you do them, the harder they will get. It'd be cool if it was tied to the classroom level, though, because that would make sense in terms of you being able to figure shit out, but now it's just the more you do them. Right, so we're at 60. 60 rounded to the nearest 100th would be 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. Oh boy, we keep going. Oh boy, but wait, there's more. Okay, 10 times 10 would be 100. 100. Boy, howdy, what? I think we do it this clockwise from the top. 100 minus 20. Wait, I think we round at the end of it. So minus 20 minus 3 is 77. Rounded to the nearest 100th is 100. And then 100 divided by 5 is 20. Yay. All right, keys. Let's go check out the commissary. Let's just draft a room over here to the north. See what we got. What are our options? I mean, the lock trunk could be interesting, I guess. We'll hold this here and then see if we get something from the commissary. Oh, like the sledgehammer. Perfect. Magnifying glass. Wouldn't you have been great if we had the tomb today? Sleeping mask and running shoes. Nice. Okay, then we'll go for the trunk. Smash. Out of curiosity, do you guys think that the cursed effigy thing outside will be empty since we have the cursed effigy in coat check? I don't want to get cursed again, but like by all rights, it shouldn't be there, right? Since we have it in coat check. So even though we're getting a bad aura from the thing, it shouldn't be in there. I don't want to get cursed again, so we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna assume it's not. Oh, interesting. Breakfast Nook just sort of rounds us back over to here. Workshop will get us to the left, I guess. And I assume it puts the workshop on the board. The battery pack, hell yeah. Okay. Which means if we get a broken lever, we can remake this the power sledgehammer. We can hope for the greenhouse. Den will get us into the corner here. Let's do the den. Oh, smash. Keys. We shall take. See, there's our cursed effigy and coat check. Hi, cursed effigy. You do the wine cellar for 3 gems. Yoink. Okay. Okay, we'll go north. Well, Breakfast Nook is back. Boiler room will lead us. Will have us another option upward. But let's hold off on that. Let's hope we can loop back around to the side of the house here. Because I want to let's maybe go towards the oh, we'll see what we can get. We'll see what we can get. It's like maybe we want to start from the other side now. We'll keep going. Interessante. Let's go with the parlor for gems. All right. The gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. So this has to be false. So that means one of these is false and one of these is true. Because if this was true, that both of the statements are both true, then all boxes would be true. And that can't be right. So this has to be false. So yeah, one of them has to be true and one of them is false. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. Okay, so if this is false and this is true, then that gives us a gem location in the white box. Whereas if this is false and this is true, the gems are not in the blue box, and we don't know exactly where the gems are between the black box and the white box. So I think it has to be this one is true and the gems are in the white box. Fuck. What? The gems are in the right box. True. The gems are not in the blue box. Oh, fuck. I didn't read this correctly, that the gems are not in the blue box. No, this would give us the because it would have been false. I needed to reread it. I needed to reread it. Damn it. Normally I get this correct. Okay, so the way that this would have worked, I fucking hell, I should have reread it. So this would have been false, and this would have been this would have been false, and that the gems are not in the blue box. Wait, but if this was true, the gems are in the white box. If that was true, then this would have been false. The gems are not in the blue box. Which means that the gems would have been in the blue box, and therefore they could have been in the blue box. Honestly, this could have worked either way. This could have worked either but if black was true, the gems are not in the blue box, then we would have been between the black box and the white box for where the gems could have been. So I think no, the gems are not in the blue box. Yeah, if this was true, because blue is false. Oh yeah, if blue is false, the gems are in the white box. And the gems are not in the blue box, then it would have been in the black box? Okay. If the gems are not in the blue box, if this was true, the gems would have been in the blue box? You're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. I get it. Because okay. So yeah, so that way would have worked to give us one box location. Because otherwise, if this was false, the gems are not in the blue box, then it would be the gems are in the blue box, but then this would have to be true, which would have been the gems in the white box, and that would have put gems in both the locations, which couldn't have been true. So therefore, okay, yeah. Therefore it was the other way around. Okay. I just didn't think that through enough. Gosh darn it. That was just me being a little bit too hasty. Oh well. That's I think twice now that the parlor puzzle has gotten me, so just can't be too hasty with it. Can't be too hasty with it. We needed to rethink. Reevaluate. Okay, if we do the bedroom here. No, then again the spare terrace. If we do the bedroom, that'll get us back on track to maybe go up to the green room. Okay, we'll put the bedroom here. Yeah, we all make mistakes sometimes. I've been taking pride though in doing the logic puzzles, so losing there, not thinking that one through and flubbing it is a mark of my pride. But you know, it happens to the best of us. I've only failed the logic puzzles now twice, but it's only because I didn't take that extra second just to think it through. Oh well. All right, let's go back to the other side of the house here. And maybe we'll go from the commissary. Was not happy the first time you follow faulty logic? Yeah. Yeah. It stinks. The sting of failure. Man, I've drafted my spare terrace so much that I forgot that this has such a high gem cost to the cloister. The gallery. Interesting time to get the gallery. Yeah, wait, sure. This comes with gems. Or we could get the Cloister of Joya, but we'd lose out on a bunch of gems. But it does get us away to the left. What are we aiming for? Well, for today, I do want to get the greenhouse. If we can find a broken lever, I'll be able to make the power sledgehammer. And we can finally destroy that last brick wall in the greenhouse. Otherwise, I would like to find coat check. Sorry, not coat check. I would like to find the mailroom today because we have some bonus letters that we got sitting in there. Otherwise, yeah, we need a terminal for our tunnel experiments to remove more crates from the tunnel. We've never seen the boiler, what the garage powered boiler room does. So if we can get a boiler room somewhere along here, that would be grand. Demolish our mansion, gotcha? Of course. That's what we must do. No stone unturned, no wall undemolished. Let's do the gallery, because maybe we'll have more chances to draft, because apparently we need to draft the greenhouse can only be drafted south on the from the south towards the south on the west wall. So on the east wall it's to the north. I did not know this about the greenhouse beforehand, but this is apparently a thing. We'll go with the gallery. Dun, 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 gems and coin and the key. That also, I guess, will permanently increase our allowance if we can make it to the rank 8 room. Also, hold on, let me get our music going again here. If you are the Brawn, does that make us your porters? I'm not sure I get the reference. Can I see your realm registry, please? Oh yeah, sure. Hold on, what do we want to do here? I guess we can do secret passage. But the shop room won't give us options. We could draft a hallway from this, I guess. I don't quite want to use my reroll dice yet. Okay, so we've discovered all rooms. We had the Discover All Rooms trophy. So we got all of these on the board. In terms of, well, we have all the studio editions. And then these are our found floor plans. Which I think would be most of them. I don't know how many other more there could be out there. So yeah, we have most rooms on the board. Obviously some of these I've made changes to in terms of what we've upgraded. So we have the spare terrace. I turned it into a spare green room, and I haven't regretted it. I think it's been a good option. We have the break room as our upgrade to the billiard room, where if we end in the break room, we'll get a key card. We have the breakfast nook for that upgrade. What other stuff have we upgraded? I've changed around a bunch of rarities from the conservatory. All right, the no contact delivery from the mailroom, which means our mailroom package just comes out to the front entry hall. Right, we changed the nursery into the nurse's station because sometimes it can be clutch if we're low on steps. Not that we've been low on steps recently, ever. The bunk room, this one hasn't really come into play much at all, but I figured I usually keys is what hex me over, so I was just like, okay, options to maybe get keys would be okay, but... And then we also have the guest bedroom, which hasn't been... if I could go back, I would probably change our guest bedroom into the Geist bedroom, because I think that would be better, but I was intrigued by the guest bedroom. I found it intriguing. And it's a little bit too much RNG for me, I think. And then hallway, we have a lock trunk in that one for our upgrade. We have the courtyard for the green room. Cloister of Joya. We had a couple of options for this one from a couple of angels. And I chose Joya. I think another option that I had that I wanted was something to do with coin, with increasing our allowance, I think. Yeah, this is where currently where we stand. Anyway. Now pick the same upgrades for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of variety. I see a lot of people pick some different things, but what ones did you end up going for in particular? Sometimes it really changes up how you do your runs. Oh yeah, I do have the armory. I currently have the knight buff. The knight buff from the chess puzzle. Have you axed something? We have. So I've axed the trophy room, so the trophy room doesn't have a gem cost. I'd like to axe the throne room at some point, because that also has like a really high gem cost. And then I've axed the passageway. Free passage. So it's free passage now. I think, were those the majority of the things that we axed? I feel like I maybe axed one more, but so far I think I've axed, yeah, the trophy room and the passageway. I feel like maybe there was one other somewhere, but I can't remember. But I can't quite remember. I would like to axe the throne room, though, at some point in time. That would certainly be grand. I went for, like, high gem cost ones first, besides the free passage, just because I felt like having the passageway. The vault? Oh, you know what? It was probably the vault. Thank you. There we go, axed. Because I was trying to get that damn vault key. The freaking, for one of the realm sigils. So, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Bluebell. Better memory than I. Better memory than I. So yeah, I think those are the 3 ones we've asked so far. Trophy room, vault, and free passage. And next on the list will be the throne room, if I can get the axe at some point in time, and the throne room on the board. Let's see. What do we want here? A green room, I guess. A green room could be nice. A hallway could be nice too, I guess, but it could just be like the corridor. Something going left and right would be great. Let's go with the green room. Whee! All right, there's the courtyard. Or the Cloister of Joy, this would be a great spot for it, because it goes up, it goes left, it goes right. Cloister of Joy, I get on in here. AKA the picnic cloister, as I like to call it. Even though there's no picnic blanket, I feel like that would have been a nice touch. I forgot we don't have the shovel. Because I feel like with the chef here, that's, you know, it makes sense. Doesn't make sense right now that they're in the garden, but you know. I guess we can go for the observatory. That'll lead us down in there for like a dead end. Very well. We're slowly regaining our stars. After using them all on rerolls that one day trying to get the Mechanarium. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh, the observatory music. Oh, got blasted by ambiance. Alright, you know what, Spare Terrace? You don't really... Here you are. We'll put you here, I guess. Not really gonna lead us anywhere, but it'll be worthy. A gem. Okay. So if we go this way, we can draft a few rooms maybe to the south. There's the garage. This won't really give us a lot of options for drafting to the south. We could use our one singular reroll dice, but I don't know if now's the time to do so. I don't know if now's the time. And we're hoping to power the garage. It wouldn't be from here. Perhaps now is the time. All right, West Wing Hall, you know what, we'll take it. I was hoping for West Wing Hall. All right, we'll go to the south. Interessante. Okay, well, that kind of abandons our other goals, but at least, okay, Treasure Trove is here, I guess. Treasure Trove is here. Maybe I should come back this way with more rerolls. Oh well. Going. Man, are we gonna need a shit ton of coin? I didn't realize that the fucking blue tents from the Mount Holly gift shop cost like 400 coin. Jesus Christ, we're gonna need a ridiculous amount of coin. All right, so this is a black with a sun sigil. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Okay, okay. Dun, da, da, da. 12. Black box. Sun. Green memo. Typed. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. So what did we learn about sun sigils previously? I think somewhere says pink boxes marked by moon always contain false statements. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Green memos will not always be true. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Moon boxes always have false statements. Lie. That doesn't necessarily mean they're always true. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Okay, so this one, so this is, so this should be true. And that will need a key. We'll need a key. Okay, okay. Well, instead of going north here, let's scooch over to the Cloister of Joya. Alright, we can go for the drawing room. We could do that. Connects us via the foundation. This is fine. There we go. Okay. The boiler room. Could connect us directly to a garage if we draft it on the left. I think let's maybe here, maybe we'll hold this here and then maybe we can get some more of our reroll dice via our high roller buff. So hold that, hold this top boiler room. I want to get some reroll dice. I want to get some reroll dice options. Let me also hold on. Back to our piano music. Free passage. Perfect. I guess drafting with the bedroom. Well, that would give us an option to draft north. We'd have to go back, though. But would give us another option for the greenhouse. This is all hinging on us finding a broken lever, though. All right, we'll put free passage here, and then leave us there for now, and we'll loop back. There's no guarantee. But then again, okay, we'll loop back. Okay. The running shoes will carry us, right? Running shoes, let's go. Get some procs running shoes. Okay, down via the secret passage. Okay, there we go. It's like, running shoes, you're failing me. Okay. Up via the hallway. And then... yeah, breakfast nook. Parlor. Bedroom. Here we are. Alright. Spread gems through each green room? Sure, you know what? Why not? Alright. Greenhouse chance. We're running out of keys. Alright, this was decidedly not the greenhouse. But we can connect back via this way via the morning room. So you know what? It'll save us having to retrace all the way. Let's do it. The shovel. Nice. Go back over here and dig. Diggy dig. Going. Diggy dig. A key! Huzzah! Thank you, patio. No diggy dig spots in here. Anything besides our gems? Nope. Alright, well, we're back over here to free passage. Gotta remember, we also want to draft a shop room at some point to get dice via the high roller buff. So that we can, okay, security will work here. We can also finally run a lab experiment. But yeah, if we get reroll dice, then we can go back over to the boiler room and then hopefully have some rerolls to maybe power the garage, because we don't know what that does yet. And I'm curious. And we have the boiler room in the perfect spot for it. Be able to draw a garage directly onto it. Hopefully, probably, maybe. Alright, keycard system. We can make this high since we do have a keycard on us right now. Don't really need to change this offline. We'll do it anyway. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Couple other things I want to do. Let's log in. We're going to order a magnifying glass again, just in the hopes that the magnifying glass will always be in the commissary, so that if we draft a tomb, we'll be able to find a magnifying glass easily via the commissary. Because we still need to bring that magnifying glass to the manuscripts. So we'll just keep ordering it. And then nocturnal access. Let's go for the laboratory. Let us run our experiment. Let's see what we got. Darn. All right. No tunnel thing for us today. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Oh shit. Like, what's our current option for that? Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, or whenever you draft a shop room. We already have when we draft a shop room, we gain a dice. This will basically be that we gain... It'll automatically set our dice to 2, though, which means we can't get over the dice. But we could add a small chest to the entrance hall. Okay. We could gain keys. But we could put a chest in the entrance hall and that could have dice. Let's do that. Whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. And we'll have a chance for more shit, I guess. We'd have to make it back to the entrance hall. Alright. Welp. Let's go to the... Well... I do want to wait up from this way, but we don't have a guarantee of that yet, so let's try going left and see what options we can get over here. Oh, there's the laboratory. Dining room's gonna sort of like be a dead end that way, so let's do music room. I would love to put the dining room on the board, but I don't think that's not the spot for it. Oh, hold on, I think the music room music is at play. Music room music is very pretty. All right. Okay, we're not on rank 8 yet. We have the rank 8 key, technically. I think this would be a good place for the silver key. Chamber of Mirrors, no, but we'll take the aquarium. Alright, it counts as a shop room. Yay, a dice! Experiment successful, which means there's a chest in the entrance hall. Alright, now that we have 1 reroll dice, maybe we can try drafting up. Good to go. At some point, you want to see how many chests you can get in the entrance hall? I've had a couple runs where there have been several, but they started putting shit on some of the benches. Not in a ludicrous amount. Ooh, the dining room is actually perfect here. Dining room, you returned to us. Didn't even need our reroll dice. Yeah, we had one run that we did have that many. But I think that's about as high as we got. Alright, our enjoy a lunchbox. We could go upward here, but we only have 1 reroll dice. We can come back when we have more. But we also have the boiler room in the garage, and we don't have a lever yet. We don't have a lever. Oh, gathering dig spots in the conference room via the, the lab experiment that spreads dirt, right? Because doesn't it gather it into the conference room? Is that how that works? Does it cover the table in dirt? Oh, hey, yay, key. And rock. Less yay. All right, Chapel. We meet again. Tithe for the tithe pig. Okay. Guess we can go north. The kennel could be big on saving us some keys. We are all inning on this being the right way forward with the dining room, though. If we do end up finding a broken lever. Hi, doggos. Oh, that's our dinner thingy. Hi, doggos. My friendly, googly-eyed doggos. Yay, a key. All right. 8 items in the attic. Most of our gems, though. Most of our gems. But 8 items could have a broken lever. We're all inning on a lot of shit, though. The armory counts as a shop. An additional dice. Could get the axe. A quandary. You love having a free attic? Oh yeah, free attic would be nice. That would definitely be up there. We could get the axe, yes. This is, But if we get the attic, there's a chance we get the broken lever and we can make the sledgehammer, but there's no guarantee we get the green room. Right now we have a couple potential goals on the board here. Getting the boiler room connected to the garage. If we can roll the garage to the left of the boiler room, that'll be nice. If we get a broken lever, we have the workshop on the board and we could get the greenhouse, but we need a broken lever to be able to get the power sledgehammer. You know what? The axe, maybe we'll find the armory elsewhere. Perhaps the armory will be elsewhere. Let's go with the attic. But then again, that'll make us low on gems. The attic. You think the axe is a 3-time thing? Ah, fuck. Well, we've used all of our stuff on it. Thanks. If we've already done it 3 times. All right. Smash. 2 keys. Excellent. Lockpick kit. Nice to see. Unfortunately, no broken lever. Well, that was our YOLO swag on that one. Well, we got some resources though. Hi, doggo. Okay. We're at an interesting impasse now. Entrance, our dining room has pinged for us. So we have food waiting in the dining room. We have a chest technically in the entrance hall. Let's go to the left here. Ooh, the trophy room. We can recoup on some more gems. Alright. Free trophy room has been excellent because it means that we just get free gems from here. So I don't regret axing the trophy room. I don't regret axing free passage. But the vault, maybe we could have done the throne room instead. All right, lockpick kit. Aye, very well. I think we can use a special key. Key 8. Wait, what? Hold on. Give me a second. Where did the room 8 rank? Whatever. Okay, it goes right. It won't go up. So we won't have an up option. So... Oh, the trophy? This is what we have so far. So we just completed the classroom trophy today. The diploma trophy. Yeah, we gotten all the realm sigils. The roommate puzzle. We got all the workshop contraptions. We did 40 parlor games. We were 4 off from the dartboard puzzle. We got a full house a couple times. Completed the directory. And yeah, the inheritance one, of course. Buying out the entire showroom could be something. I can technically buy, like I said, I now that we have 8 trophies, thanks to the diploma one, we can technically get the blue tent, but we need 400 coin for that. But also we need 400 coin. You lack 2 out of 5 on the, or 2, 5 at the right. Hold on. You mean like this one, the Dare trophy? Oh, 2 through 5, thank you. Okay. The challenge mode stuff? Yeah. Some of these I think could be fun. I think the Dare one specifically. The curse one sounds like it could be a bit more challenging. But the Dare one sounds a little bit doable. The rest of them are like real YOLO strats in terms of getting there in one day. I'd like to maybe try the challenges at some point, but I know, we'll see. We'll see. We've already been pretty deep in the blueprints. And I would like to start another variety game at some point. So, but maybe later down the line we'll fit in some time and try from the challenge modes whenever we do make it to the end of this game. Or at least yeah, make it to the end of this post-game campaign, or the post-main story campaign, however you would call it. Dare Curse, day 1 in 1 hour, yeah. The challenge modes, as I call them. The challenges. Does that mean you have all the other ones? In which case, congratulations, hell yeah. Even the drafting strategy sweepstakes, this one scares me. Because we've learned that you need to draft 20 dead ends for this one, and whoo Nelly. That'd be tough. That'd be tough, I think. Alright. You do? Yeah? Wow, nice. Good for you, good for you. I have to say, the achievements in this game for the trophies and stuff like that, they do make it pretty fun. And to have like the trophy room and the trophy display and everything. Pretty cool. All right, let's keep going. I'm hoping to get some more reroll dice from shops. We can go down to the dining room and the entrance hall. We can go to the dining room and then down to the entrance hall for that one chest as well. All right, lockpick kit. Damn it. All right. Now we already did the lockpick kit, right? We were deciding whether or not I wanted to use roommate rank 8. Not here, I don't think, because it won't give us a way upward. We can get, well, the armory is here, but that'll literally close us off. But it will give us a thing, but it'll close us off. We'll just have to go up via the boiler room, I guess. But if we put the garage there, well, if we put the garage there, then we'll have at least accomplished a goal. All right, we'll save our reroll dice. 2 reroll dice. All right, we'll buy the Morning Star just so I can have another star. Trying to build back up our stars. And we'll buy the shield. Okay. It's gonna be locked? Perfect, we can use our key 8 here. Hello again. Now you have to re-solve this puzzle. I think this one is here. This one is by the tail of the skin, so it's here. The bear is sloth. The dog is at the end. The sum of my sin is a pen number within the room we're in. So that's the one with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one. I think the elephant is wrath. I share a trend with my neighbor, send a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Avarice? Was there a twin? I guess A's up here. And then this one had the N in it, which wasn't less. Wasn't this envy? Okay, hold on. I need to make a switch. This one goes here. And then this one goes in envy. There we go. Yay! Additional allowance token. Okie dokie, artichoke. Alright. So we have 2 reroll dice. Let's make our way back to the... maybe to the... we do have 2 chests in the entrance hall, so we can try to see if that has more reroll dice before we gamba. Before we can also go, I guess, 1 up from the West Wing Hall and see if it's a shop along the way. Because we're hoping the boiler room leads out to the garage. That's what we're hoping for, to empower the garage. See what that does. And then the dining room, we're hoping to go up for the greenhouse, and we're hoping to find a goddamn broken lever along the way. So let's keep going. Yeah, we might as well stop in on the dining room and refresh our steps, even though we'll probably be returning there. I mean, we can give it a go, but... Dun, 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 dun. We give it a go on the greenhouse from here and use a couple of reroll dice and then hope the... Well, while we're here. And then we'll hope there's more reroll dice in the entrance hall. But I think I want to save it for the boiler room first, because we don't have... Like, if we get the greenhouse and we don't find the broken lever, we're kind of fucked. But the boiler room is set up for the garage right away. So I think saving the reroll dice from there is better. So we'll do that first. And we'll go down to the entrance hall. Along the way... Okay, we can make it back on the... along this way. Yeah. Yeah, I think that will do. Okay. Wait, map? What? What about map? What are we waiting for? Was there a map? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you were counting rooms? Oh, okay. I mean, we could go through the foundation. Oh, you're saying it would be faster? Less steps? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Isn't there a way not to pay 400 for the tents? If there is, I don't know of it. Oh, hey, we can also dig while we're here because we didn't have the... Oh, right, we spread green... Right, we spread gems throughout the room, the green rooms as well. Via the patio. I guess this was a fine way to go to also pick up the dig spots. While we're here, we can also check to see the way up from here. Lockpick. No, okay. Because this is, yeah, 1 room up from where the boiler room will be. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I guess we can do the storeroom and get an extra key. Or the vault for more coin, but I don't think the coin will serve us right now. You paid 400, so you don't know for sure, but you're thinking if the stars align. Yeah, I think we were thinking about the sale, but I don't know if the sale affects the... Does it affect the gift shop? I couldn't remember off the top of my head whether it does or not, and we were thinking it doesn't, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've seen the sale. And I don't think I've taken a screenshot of it, so... Huh. Alright, here we are, back at the entrance hall. Reroll dice, show me reroll dice. Alright, well that's keys. Reroll dice. No, okay, gems. Alright, well, you know, we do have the 2 reroll dice we already have, so let's go up to the boiler room. And we will try to see if we can get the garage connected to it. It does not, you looked it up, okay. Get to 400 then. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to, I guess. I don't want to break the tithe pig. Because he's just a little guy. He's just doing his job. Alright, hold on. We're about to activate the boiler. Because I think if you have the boiler active, it gives you a higher chance of finding boiler room connected shit. Alright. We got 2 rerolls and a dream. To see if we can connect this to the garage and see what happens when a garage is empowered by the boiler room. Okay, we didn't even need the reroll dice. It's right here. Let's go. All right. Huzzah. Oh. Does it just open? Is that all this does? Is it just opens it without having it be powered? Please don't tell me that's it. Does it permanently open it? Yay, cue disappointment. Yeah, we can go out, but this is something we've done before. Like, this is how we first unlocked the west gate. You had to turn on the garage via the utility. Is it permanent, or is this just another way to open the garage? If you don't want to turn on the power. Well, this seems too specific to not be like the permanent unlock to it. I guess this allows you to rotate back out to the outside of the house, I guess, in the outer room if you really wanted a quick outer room access. But I guess not. Well, I guess we figured out what that did. I don't know if it's permanent. I'm actually, let me look it up. Hold on. It's not, you looked it up? Oh no. Took you forever to combine the 2 just to see this and be like, for fuck's sakes? Yeah. You would think at least it would unlock it permanently, right? Shame. Well, at least we know now. I just wanted to know out of curiosity. So just like, we've empowered every room with the boiler room except for the garage. And I was just like, we got to know, inquiring minds got to know, but nope. Nope. I should have wrote what we need for the garage and for. I don't know if there's other Arajan that we need before. We did learn the meaning today of Oven Navare, which was toward north, new future. Ah, boy. Okay. Well. You wanted to say it just opens the door, but your curiosity? That's fair. You know, we had to make this journey ourselves. We had to make this journey ourselves. At least I didn't waste my reroll dice. Well, to the other side of the house. And we'll try for the green room, though we once again do not have... Did I dig here? Oh no, I didn't. Dig. We'll try for the greenhouse and hope the greenhouse has a broken lever in it. I don't know if we have enough steps to go back. We should? We might not. We might need also more steps. Okay. Lockpick it. Nope. Reroll 1. Gymnasium won't have any AMs. Reroll 2. Oh well, here's the mailroom. Oh well, no greenhouse, but we'll take the mailroom. This will be the last thing. At least we can see what our letters are. And we'll have no contact delivery for next day here. Dun, da, da, da. All right. So these are our new letters. So right, the first one was just Randolph being like, "Hi, I can see you're doing your experiments and shit." Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. Your last letter, like this is, oh yeah, this is another way. Like here's a network password, swan song. Okay, this one also has, oh, a Vera Shores one. So this is another hint for like, hey, Vera has turtles. To get the stamp this way. Simon, not sure if you paid to, what the fuck is over here? 9, oh, this is above the laboratory puzzle. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth of lab. Already done. But I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally to the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. What? But I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. Okay, he's saying room 46. Kid, listen, Randolph, we're doing crazy shit up here in the manor. We've already reached room 46. Things are getting loopy over here. But feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Wink, like, okay. And then, what? This is the stamp for Morajai. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its unintended destination are opposite sides of the house. Yes, we know these things. So these are the rooms that can be empowered. We've already empowered all of these rooms. But just in case, we'll take a screenshot. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. No, this is way too late to help us in any way. But thanks, Randolph. You've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Well, it's a little too late. Give us some more juicy shit, Randolph. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I had to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. All right, yeah, dude, yeah, you also do. This is the guy who helped with all the grotto shit. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Dude, it's already been found. Things are crazy over here. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager. I know Miss Babbage, to remove several floor plans from the Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one which I was instructed to remove myself. Oh, fuck. There we go. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. Okay. So this would have been the hint towards the observatory one. Nice. So I got this early on for the planetarium because I had watched a little bit of somebody play before I decided to buy the game for myself, and I saw them get this. So that's sort of that's sort of like, you need to have a keen eye to see that there was a compartment there, and then otherwise this is where you would have gotten the hint for it. There was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio. Hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. Thanks, Randolph. Okay, let me just, I'm curious. How many letters from the letter experiment? Just so that we know whether or not we've achieved all the letters or not. So we can stop aiming for it. Up to 16 letters. Okay. You're about halfway. Okay. Thank you. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so a little bit under halfway. So let's write this down here. 6 out of 16 letters in mailroom. Oop. Oop. Let's put this here. All right. Oh, I've already written this here. Did I write this up here again? No, I think we wrote this over here specifically today. Okay, perfect. My Canarium also has dice where the key used to be. Now there's dice there. Okay. We're good. Well, at least we get our package for tomorrow. Otherwise, I think that's all we can do for today's run. In which case, you know, we at least satisfied our curiosity with the garage. And we got to see our letters here in the mailroom. So, could have been worse. Could have been better. Let's go to end in the break room. And I guess we did get the treasure trove again to keep on us advancing towards wherever the fuck that's leading. Oh no, boy, I was like, the boiler room music done? No, boiler room music, keep going. The last one leans in the wall. If that helps fill the bends. Oh, we had to fill the entire line. I figured it was probably something like that, but having a hard number does help me know, you know, how close we are to finishing it out. So I have stuff like that I'm okay to look up. Like I looked up how many crates we need to remove. I didn't look up what was at the end of the tunnel. I just wanted to know how many crates I needed to remove. Right now I think we have 23 and we need like 30 something. So anyway, let's go end in the break room. Double check our inventory. double check the map. I think we're good to end it. All right, call it a day. All right, Garden Hunting Lodge of Prayers.
Okay.
Because we got the kennel and the trophy room. And it's garden because we have the green rooms. Garden Hunting Lodge because we have the trophy and the kennel. Of Prayers because we have the chapel, cloister, and the shrine.
Well.
That's why it's got the deer head in the front, and we're the Holy Hunting Lodge. It's also very green. All right, let me take a sip of water here, and then we'll go for at least one more day. Maybe two, depending on how we're feeling. But at least one more. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Love the lab experiments yourself. Letters, tunnel, crates, very satisfying grind wars permanent change. Yeah, the lab experiments have always been an interesting thing to do. Certainly. And yeah, after unlocking the additional packet, yeah, increasing your lockpick skill, getting the letters, getting the tunnel crates, it's definitely been interesting. All right. Let's go for another day. Day 58. Starting to head towards 2 months Simon's been here. Amateur lockpick kit, gems and keys. Nice, a good start to the day. Lockpick kit. Hell yeah. Alright, let's grab our coin and then we'll head to the outside room. Let me also, hold on. Let's get our piano music going here again. Here we go. So we're hoping for the tomb out here so that we can have the chance to get down there with a magnifying glass, to magnifying glass all over the manuscripts. It hasn't lined up for us yet where we've had both the tomb and a magnifying glass. Well, we've fucking frigged on this one. Man. Alright, well. Tool shed for special item. Or shelter for 3 red rooms. We have taken the shelter. We didn't make that much use of it, but we have taken the shelter today. So maybe we just go with the tool shed. What's your best school run? We had one earlier today where we made it to the 9th classroom. That was just earlier. It was the first run that we did, the first day we did today. We made it all the way to grade 9. Before that, I made it up to grade 7, but I hadn't been to grade 8 or to grade 9 yet, so we got to those last 2 rooms, which meant I also got to figure out some Erasian, finally. I still don't think I have enough for the ladyship's tomb message. We need to find out more of Erasian, but I have some of an idea now. And I got to translate Oven Navare, which means toward north, new future. So there's that. But I don't think it's enough. I tried translating the ladyship's diary note and was not enough. It doesn't help that she's written in fucking cursive. And I'm just like, Jesus, I already have enough trouble reading cursive as is, except for not in the Raj and whatever thing is going on either. But yeah, so it was great that we we had a great classroom run. I got 100%. We nailed every single answer. I only had to look up to remind myself that the banana was 3 steps because I had forgotten. And Bluebell helped me remember because man, it was interesting. We had the I didn't take a screenshot of the what drawings there were in the 5th grade classroom. I should have known that jungle wasn't among them because we didn't have a jungle. So that one I could have gone by myself, but Bluebell reminded me that jungle probably wasn't one because I had like drafted the 5th grade classroom. So if I had wanted to go check the 5th grade classroom, I had drafted it in such a strange position because what I did was my foundation was entirely blocked off, but I went outside to the cliffside entrance. And because I had a key card, I went up via the foundation and then drafted a classroom to the south of the foundation. And so it was all on this lonesome. So I would have to run all the way outside and then come back in. We ended that classroom exam with the like freaking 2 minutes. So, you know, always throughout my schooling days, I took my damn time on tests and it came back to bite me. But at least we got that 100%. You can read cursive just fine. Nice. Yeah, we still have to figure out more of the language though before we can translate it. But if I am having problems, you know, maybe I'll look to you for help for the cursive. Yeah, logically, what other word can you make from jungle by removing a letter? Yeah. Logically, if I had thought it out, I wouldn't. I could have come to that conclusion, but I was panicking. Time trial and me does not mix. I was just like, we got 2 minutes. I also realized that I was just like, oh shit, I don't know what pictures are in the front hall. This one's of Reddington. This is the one of Reddington. But I'm like, okay, of course the Realize isn't in the front hall. So I realized that one too. Those are the 2 ones that are just like, oh shit, I haven't taken a picture of any of this. Luckily, I took a picture of the other stuff in some of the other classrooms. Specifically, the one in the geography of like the area around Reddington was surprisingly very important. Yeah, hitting the final exam was nerve-wracking. I had to turn down my sound. I should probably turn it down for everybody else, but I turned down my sound personally because the ticking clock timer thing was stressing me the fuck out. So I muted the game for at least on my end. And I was just like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna deal with this like this. Otherwise, I made sure when we were going through the classrooms to made sure to figure out some of the stuff we weren't sure on, like the math puzzle stuff. Like I wasn't sure what the wavy lines were. Thankfully, Bluebell here nudged me in the right direction with that one, because I was like, okay, so the first wavy line is rounded up, but then I was having trouble about what the additional wavy lines meant. But yeah, anyway, let's keep going here. Oh hey, break room in the exact same spot once again. You know what? Sure. Break room, get back on in here. This will put us at 3 more dart puzzles we need to solve. Oh, hold on. A coin. All right, there we go. Okay, math puzzle, we meet again. Okay. 4 divided by 3 is 1.3, which means it would round down to 1. 18 rounded to the nearest 10th would be 20. 10 times 6 would be 60. Not more math, we're here again. Here we are again. The journey is never ending. We need the keys. So let me see, that's 60. Rounded to the nearest 100th, because it's 3 wavy lines, is 100. And then 100 divided by 20 is 5. Almost misclicked there. Okay. 10 times 15. 150. And then we round it to the nearest 100th. It's... Wait. Wait. If it's 150, it can either round to 200 or to 100. It's halfway. It's exactly halfway. What do I do? Do I round up? Let's assume we're rounding up. You know what? We can round up, right? Divided by 10. Divided by 10. 2. All right, nailed it. 1 to 4 equals down, 5 plus equals up. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's keep on drafting for the entrance hall. Noted for the future. Math was one of my weakest subjects. Don't know if you can tell. Okay, let's do the locked trunk. Thankfully, with the power of calculator, anything is possible. Sometimes. Let's see. Let's draft from up here as well. Oh, Spare Terrace. You know what? Hell yeah, get on in here, Spare Terrace. Is there an item? Oh, there is. An orange. Take. Yoink. Wait a second. Forgive me for wasting steps. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a second. The metal detector would have been going off at a fruit. There we go. Well, for a singular coin, we wasted a couple steps there, but it's okay. What is a metal detector? Where is it? Is it in the box metal detector? Smash. Up, an additional key. Excellent. Up, nope, here we go. An additional key on the ground. Nice. Okay. Ooh, the parlor for more gems or the kitchen for steps. We'll go with gems. We'll go with gems. This time we won't fail the parlor puzzle. This time we read carefully. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. So if this was true, then this would be the only true box. And then this, only one statement is true. Then this couldn't be true. Because there wouldn't be only one true box. So this can't be true. Because that would automatically make this thing false. So this has to be false. Only one statement is true. This could be true, but then that would be false. So that would be in one of the false box. What does it say? The gems are in the blue box. Okay, if this is true, and the gems are in the only true box, there could be 2 true boxes, but then this would be only one statement is true. So if this were to be false, then the other 2 statements would have to be true. The gems are in the only true box. But if both of the statements are true, then the gems there would only be one true box, and so that can't be right. Gems. So if the gems are in the blue box is true, only one statement is true. Okay, maybe the gems are in the blue box is false. The gems are in the only true box. If this was false... Only one statement is true. Okay, okay. That can work, though. That can work. Okay, so if this is true, and the gems are in the blue... Sorry, if this is false, and the gems are in the blue box, they won't be in the blue box. If the gems are in the only true box is false... then they won't be in the white box, which is in the only true box, and then the only one statement is true would be correct, because the white statement is the only one is true. But if they're not in the white box, and they're not in the blue box, then they're in the black box. Is, I think, the way this logic's out. So that makes sense, because I think this has to be false, or else there'd be this one would be only one statement is true, would have to be false because it couldn't be true. But then that would mean that there would have to be, this one would also have to be true, and then it wouldn't work out. Because the gems are in the only true boxes, and there wouldn't be an only true box right there, so it has to be in the black box. We did it. Redemption! Redeemed! The boudoir for reroll dice. The boudoir, though. We'll take it. Reroll dice, always nice to see. Or the locksmith. We can get the reroll dice. We'll do the reroll dice. We already have 6 keys. I mean, more keys would be nice, but, you know, we have options. Dun, 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 gem. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go up from the hallway. So that we get frigged over if we go from the side. Maybe we would have been frigged over if we went from the side anyway. Okay. Well, let's do the observatory for more stars. I frigged myself over by going this direction. I guess we could re-roll. But we have some other additional ways forward. Dead end room. I mean, we could do the dead end room, but the observatory has some chance to give us some cool shit, so. And I don't plan on trying for the 20 dead end rooms run. And I am trying to build back up my stars. Oh fuck, I forget the observatory has the strong ambiance. All right, let's go via the break room. Well, this does get the workshop on the board. The battery. Nice. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna use my reroll dice here because I want some different options in terms of ways forward. Let's do the breakfast nook. That gets us an additional key. Or we could do the corridor and just go up, but yeah, let's do the breakfast nook. We also get the bacon and eggs for the potential of the morning room. Well, there's the morning room. Kind of not a great spot for it, though. In terms of I want options going up. Let's do another reroll. All right, this is a good spot for the den. Those are 2 boudoir rerolls, though, so... But we still have the high roller buff going. So if we can draft shops, we'll get some dice. Oh, speaking of a shop. Yeah, sure, we can do the commissary. Does mean we'll miss out on the corner room, but... Well, we could do the corridor and then go for the corner room, but there's what the... I don't know what the... I don't know if there's much of a point. We'll just do the commissary. Get ourselves a nice fine reroll dice. And we can buy some shit here. Like the magnifying glass, which we'll need to reorder again. Shovel. And then let's buy out the gems. Also, hold on 1 second. My headset's low in charge. Gonna plug this in real quick. USB connecting sound incoming. All right, there we go. All right, to the north. Okay, we'll take the morning room here. We can hopefully loop back around the other way. As in, like, keep going up, I mean. Oh, the garage keys. Sure. Not the most useful item to us, but we'll take it, I guess. The rotunda. Interesting, interesting. Will give us a couple of options. Sure, we'll take the rotunda. Clockwise room in Erasion. All right, let's start rotating. We can go left here, I guess. The bedroom will connect us to the foundation. So we can do the bedroom here. Check to see if there's an item. We can go dig at the foundation, I guess. We can go via the right. Okay. Maybe let's just do another rotation here. We'll go up via here. Just so that we can have these connected via this way, I guess. So I don't heck myself over. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, we can do the corridor here. Okay, the pool. We don't need the pump room. Oh, but right, the pool does have locked trunks. It has their swim trunks. I forget about the swim trunks. I was just thinking, you know, we don't need the locker room and the pump room anymore. The sauna, I guess, could be okay, but now, yeah, the sauna could be okay. But I forget we also have these bad boys. Boom, boom. Keys. Oh, hey, a treasure map. Compass, and let's see where this goes. Usually there's like gems or coin that you can get from this. Oh, all the way to the north, eh? Treasure map? Oh, okay. Also, Runic, you said dead end room, or you can see what? Never mind. with dead end rooms. No. Okay. Dead room was earlier. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know what... I lost context then for what you said. Alright, let's lock the kit here. Well, or I could do... It could be a good time to special key. Get an option north and south. Yeah. Special key we might want to use for later. And we'll do it. You're going to say before you did the corridor, you could see what you got from the foundation. That's true. That's true. Oh, there's the Mount Holly gift shop, but we don't have nearly. We don't have nearly 400 coin, but we could get on the board and see if we can't somehow scrounge together. 400 coin is a lot. I don't think we currently have that on our arsenal right now. To be able to get 400 coin. I don't want to break the tithe pig. I really don't. Let's put the dining room for now, because right now our options for gaining coin are like the casino, Dagamba. I feel like there's other ways for earning a lot of coin. Like the lucky purse doubles our coin gain, but like the most coin that we can get is from like the vault or the treasure room. Let's put the dining room. And maybe for next time I'll figure out sacrifices must be made. No. I'll put together a strategy for next time for earning a shit ton of coin. Listen, I'm sure there's got to be a way. The pig can be spared. Oh, hold on. This is just pinging the Enjoy lunchbox. Oh, okay, the showroom. Interesting. The study will get us some rerolls, though. The showroom, I mean, we don't have a lot of coin right now. Room 8, 200 times. I guess. That would be maybe a lot, though. Building tons of treasure rooms, yeah. Like, if we could do the tons of treasure rooms, get the lucky purse. Or a bunch of... Get the vault somehow on the board. I think there's ways. There's ways to get coin. We can figure something out. If not, then we will break the tithe pig. Maybe we'll have to break the tithe pig. Oh, since we've seen the showroom, but the study for rerolls is nice, so we'll do the study. We do have a lot of gems. Oh, apples are more delicious today. Boom shakalaki. And the gem. All right. We have one reroll dice. We can potentially go north here for the green room, but let's keep going left maybe. We can loop our way back down south and wind our way the other direction, but we'll go here for now. Interesting. Cloister of Joya. Sure. That's a good spot for it. Yeah, save the pig. We can do it. No sacrifices need be made. I'll strategize. It'll happen. Oh, this does remind me. Another one of our goals, besides getting the green room and smashing open the thing, is there is the closed exhibit. The closed exhibit thing behind the closed exhibit. That's something that we still need as well. We need that to line the heck up. I mean the armory here. Yeah, we'll take the armory. This also will get us a reroll dice because of our high roller buff. Oh yeah. Alright, yeah, I think maybe we can only get the axe as many times as we got it. Which means the gem cross for the throne room unfortunately will remain. We'll take the knight shield here. And we'll take the morning star just so that I can have it for an additional star, because we're trying to build back up our stars desperately. I don't think we need the torch. Lockpicket. Okay. The laboratory, we can get an experiment running. All right, I forgot we could go via the foundation. Well, we have access to the foundation via the bedroom now, I guess. But let's do the laboratory. I forgot that we could have technically gone around and could have seen if it was locked via the foundation. You're right. That might have been the better option in the long run, but you know, here we are. Here we are. Let's do the laboratory here. Oh, hey. I didn't even know there could be chests here. Yoink. Yeah, we do still have a way up via the spare terrace, yes. All right, let's do an experiment. Let's see if we got the tunnel one today. No. Okay, all right, okay. But we can do more letters in the mailroom. Whenever you draft a shop, the next 3 times you open the trunk. Or immediately. We can do whenever we draft a shop. That'll also get us reroll dice when we draft a shop because our high rollers buff. A letter delivered to the mailroom. Come on. Let us also log into the network. And we shall order a magnifying glass again. Because we still haven't yet to align the tomb and a magnifying glass. It's going to be great if you could access the back half of the tomb when the tomb isn't currently on the board via the basement, but alas, no cigar. They could have given that to us. They could have given that to us, but I think it's completely blocked off. Unless you have the tomb on the board. And then, hold on. Reconnect me to security. Hold on, reconnect me to security. Did we? Oh wait, did I even connect to security? I don't think I did. I think it just went straight for staff services. Okay, hold on. I was very lost in terms of where I was in this branching path here for the terminal. I just want to increase the security locks. Set that shit to high because we do have the key card. We don't need to change this to unlock. I just do it every time because. All right. Boom, shocky lucky. Okay. We could come back this way. But we can see what's in this direction. Okay, the garage will get us 3 keys, and we do have the garage key. But if we put the garage here, we'll literally be blocking ourselves off from the rest of the area. We can go south and advance via the spare terrace and see if we can get there before coming back north. It's a lot for not an additional way forward. It's a lot for not an additional way forward. It's been a while since we've used the car keys, though. And we have a couple ways forward via the other ways. We'll even do the garage. Oh, also, the freaking observatory music finally stopped. All right. Oh, it's all coin. Oh, well, that's not. I was hoping for something exciting. Oh, well. Okay, well. Not as useful as I thought I was going to be. Let's loop back around to the, To the spare terrace, I think. Or let's do rank 8. Maybe we want to get to rank 8 first and unlock the dining room. Yeah, it's money for the moonshine. Yeah. Sometimes there's other things in there, though. Let's keep going. Ooh, interesting. Tomorrow I'll start with 20 extra steps. We actually redraw here. Give us a couple of additional ways forward, I think. Let's use a gem for... Well, let's use a dice for the redraw. Alright, aquarium gets us a couple ways forward. And counts as a shop, so we'll get an additional reroll dice. And a letter in the mailroom. Because each time we draft a shop room. That puts us at 7 out of 16 letters. All right, turn up. Let's go north here, and then that'll get us the dining room. All right, lock bucket. Nice. Man, maybe I could have re-rolled until we got the kitchen or something off the Cloister of Joya, because we haven't quite used that yet. Boiler room will give us 2 additional ways forward. We don't actually need the boiler room, but it'll allow us to go left or to go right. I guess we can go that way via the aquarium, and putting the kitchen here would actually give us some more steps. Yeah, okay, we'll do the kitchen. That also gives us another letter. Hold on, 2 new letters. That puts us at 8 out of 16. There we go. And we'll go down to the spare terrace before coming back up this way. Chef salad for every green room in your house. We can come back for that. And maybe we'll get more green rooms along the way over this way. But we'll do the club sandwich and the bananas. And then we can also come back for the dining room over here. All right, let's go back to the entrance hall. We make the journey all the way. Yeah, down via the rotunda. We can go dig in the foundation real quick too. Chance there could be a broken lever in one of these dig spots. Nope, it turns out there's nothing. A wasted trip, but we had to try. Inquiry domains, got to know. Alright, rotating time. Alright, perfect. What items do we have currently? Pigsound amplifier says greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks, but I don't know what that means. Besides, like, the high sensitivity locks being like the security doors. Coin purse, double all coin that you find. We don't have the lucky rabbit's foot. We want to keep the battery pack just in case. If you do the shovel, I want to keep the shovel. I do like the shovel. crafting will point to a room with more items than usual, though. But we'd give up on the shovel, and the shovel does have a chance of digging up the broken lever. Okay, we'll keep this for now. We'll keep what we have for now. Alright, back here to the entrance hall, up via the spare terrace, and let's see if we can't explore these rooms that we've kind of locked off over this way. The gymnasium loses us out a couple steps, but does go left. It's not terrible. It's not a terrible loss of steps, so I don't think we'll shield with the night shield here. Because we might need that for something else. Free passage. No, we can do the courtyard. The courtyard's fine here. Oh. Yeah, and it has dig spots. Definitely. Good chance at maybe some items. Maybe the broken lever. Nope, alas. We could have one of the upgrades to the courtyard would have been more dig spots. That could have been a boon to us. I picked courtyard because sometimes keys heck us over, so sometimes this could be good, but eh. All right, let's go north. Because we want to try drafting south to see if we can get the green room to the south as a potential. We won't hold out for it, but all right, conference room is not the best spot for it if we have spread for anything else. So let's do a redraw with one of our dice. Music room. And we do the music room. The kennel would usually be good, but we can do the music room. We can do the music room. All right, a prism key. I rarely use the prism keys. All right, music room. Music is bad play. All right. Okay, we can do West Wing Hall, and then we'll have one chance at a greenhouse to the south here. I know we do have some options for some rerolls, but we can save it for getting the greenhouse maybe to the north. We can try to get it something a little bit better. For our time of coming out here all this way, we can try to get it something a little bit better. I mean, the storm can be alright, but we already have a lot of stuff. We'll do one more reroll. I mean, the casino... We could gamba. We could potentially gamba. Let's do one more reroll. Oh, hey, the greenhouse! Hey! You know what? We'll take it. Now we just hope for finding a broken lever somewhere. Now we just need a broken lever and we can make the power hammer. Oh, lots of gem flowers. This must be a rich earth spot. Alright, a brick. Yeah, we don't have the broken lever here with us yet. Alas, we're gonna have to try to find it. We're gonna have to hope we get it. Also, hold on, let me get our music going again here. But at least this and the workshop are now on the board, so if we can find a broken lever, it'll be something. It'll be something. Okay. Oh, watering can. Sure, get us some gems. We can do it in the Spirit Terrace too. Nice. Okay. Going back up north. And our last watering can. So I think we learned in the drafting studio thing, one of the drafting books, that you can refill the watering can via the kitchen sink. In the kitchen. So if we go north, we can do that. I think. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure we have water running in the kitchen. Okay. I guess we can advance up via the dining room now that we don't have to worry about, like, hey, I want to make sure that we can try to draft the greenhouse here. We can just go. We can just go. Because we also have the dinner today. Nice. And then we also have the chef's salad waiting for us in the kitchen for even more steps if we so needed. Okay, the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We could make use of this. We can hope that there will be a broken lever. Anywhere, really. We'll take it. Come on, big buck snow whammies. Okay. Okay, we have this prism key for green on green if we so wanted. But what other green rooms do we potentially have the options for? I mean, we could green on green. But I don't know what our options are. You know what? I'm not going to make use of this via much else, so... Heck it. Do we... Oh, we had another courtyard in our drafting puddle? Okay. The aquarium will count as a green room and a shop, so we'll get a reroll dice. We already have the gems for reroll, so let's do the courtyard and hope for the broken lever. Via either dig spots or like anything really. Pebbles. Is there not a second dig spot? Oh. Well, fortunate. Okay, a prism key and a gem. We have a lot of resources this run. Oh, right, and a letter from the shop. You're right. You're right. We would have also gotten another letter. I forgot that we're currently also running that experiment. Thank you. Well. Okay, let's go to the conservatory. It's always nice to see. It's pretty rare on the corner. So we'll do that one. Alright, a key and an apple. Hold on, a little bit of ambience here. The cello. Alright, what do we got? Kennel. Standard, I think, is nice, but, you know, common wouldn't be terrible. Classic standard is fine. Western Hall standard is fine. Patio standard is fine. We made the kennel common. We don't always get the shovel, but when we do, I do like the kennel. All right, there we go. We can store room, because these rooms, these things will connect over here. We could store room. And then just get some additional resources, I guess. Or we could do some redraws for something different. Let's do a redraw. Let's see if we can't get something spicy. Ooh, the attic. Chance for a broken lever. Show me a lever. Okay, key. Coupon book. Gem. Oh, this was the treasure map? Yeah, don't worry. Let me dig in the attic. I forgot we had this treasure map. How does this even work? I guess it's in the floorboards. You don't need to dig out this much, Simon. There shouldn't be dirt here. We're in the attic. Money. Well, I guess it's a 93 coin. Wow, yeah, we tore that shit up. The broken lever! Poggers, dude! Yay! Our time is nigh! Woo! Alright. Let's go! Finally, the last wall that remained before us to break is within our grasp. We just need to make it back there. I guess while we're making it back there, I guess we can also just explore some of the rooms here. Yeah, that is a giant hole in the attic. It was really deep in that. We can re-roll here. I mean, the office, there's technically a gem in there, and I guess we could spread gold, but we have 102 gold. I mean, I think you need like 200 or something to buy out the showroom and get the trophy, right? So, I think it's maybe 200 on the dot. Hold on. We didn't put the showroom on the map, so... But it's still technically in the draft pool. Let me get the exact number. I think it's 100 for the, you get 100, like I think the trophy also costs something. Laundry room for shop and mail. Oh, that's true. But I would ideally like to get the room to the south. But thank you for reminding me of that one again. Let's do another reroll. We can reroll some more with some of the gems we have thanks to the study. The casino. Oh, hey, Biz. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Life without PC is so boring. What, is your PC broken right now? What happened with the PC? Okay, I don't want to waste too many of my rerolls. I do want to get this room to the south, though. Do another one. Wow, we just don't want to go south today, do we? We're just not feeling the south. One more. All right, let's just do the walk-in closet. Let's just do the walk-in closet. Wah wah. Sleeping mask. Key. Gem. Coin purse. All right. And then let's get our music going again here. Before we make it out to our goal. So we gotta make it all the way back to the entrance hall. Let's do it. We have plenty of steps thanks to the dining room meal and everything. Head down via the corridor. You sent it for cleaning service and thermoplastine refresh. Oh, okay. Sent the PC to get serviced. Okay. So when's it gonna be back? I'm assuming it probably won't take too long, but yeah. I feel that, man. Whenever like there's like the power goes down and it's just like, well, gotta find other way besides PC to entertain. I'm just like, no, all my hobbies are on the PC. No, but games. Should be a few hours. Okay, then you don't have long to wait then. Endure. All right, hold on. We're in the workshop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Our time is nigh. We must make the power hammer. Sledgehammer. Broken lever. Battery. Form of power hammer. Assemble. Dun, da, da, da. All right, is there anything else that I want to make while we're here? I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, you've been waiting since tenants and 13 right now. Okay, so it's okay, so it's been a few hours, and then you have a few more hours to wait. So it's been most of the day. So it's a good chunk of the day. But hey, at least it's not multiple days. Look on the bright side. It could be worse. All right, yeah, over this way, and we gotta get to the greenhouse. All right, our time is nigh. What secrets do you hide, brick wall? Let's find out. Ra-da-da-da-da. Oh. This is just another permanent entrance out of the greenhouse. Congratulations, it's got another door. What is this? It says correspondence envelopes. Oh, for the red envelopes. What is this? Oh my god. It was the old gardener that was doing the blackmail bullshit, eh? Gardener's logbook, the original. February 1999, when I get fired. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Like picking out off a rose? What the fuck? This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Wow. There was lore behind this wall. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. So the new gardener was just like, wow, I wish the old gardener had put a logbook, and he hid it, that's why. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I've served here as groundskeeper, and I have many more yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Though years of breeding and experimentation... Hold on, we'll pause the music for now. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I've successfully created new species of flower with a fruit that resembles the gemstone in every detail. Oh, it's a fruit. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite my creation of this flower, he created this flower? Being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. You have poured your heart and soul into this I have poured my heart and soul into the project, investing countless hours of researching and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. I mean, maybe they have to make sure it's safe. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Okay. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment has affected my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Oh, so he's just like, well, fuck you, I'm going to be petty now. And perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Yeah, you should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank, a fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the room at 46 room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as he was considering all the other stuff. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Hold on, did I screenshot this one? Okay. And the next page. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. All right. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Okay, yeah. There's actually 2 in the secret garden. Greenhouse, weight room, sealed. So this is another hint that there was one in the weight room. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. We've encountered several redundancies. I think the mechanarium has a couple of additional ones. Secret garden. I think the mechanarium probably has the other one. South door, greenhouse, and then the weight room. East door, great hall, and the secret garden. North door, underground, and the throne room. And the mechanarium, maybe it only has the west lever. Because I thought it had multiple, but I think it's only the west with the west lever. Okay. Although these past few explorations have yet to yield fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. The black curtain. Orinda. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Oh yeah, that's where the moonshine shit was going down. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat of copper still, with a large vat in a copper still, their time-worn surface streaked with creeping veins of oxidized rust. Resealed in January after a deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working conditions, but if they can, I may find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Oh, so that's what they were using to make the moonshine. And then him and the driver, one of the younger drivers, was in cahoots to deal moonshine. At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground, a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Yeah, Kristoff was the driver. Okay, so this explains Zenny Ravane stuff. The Rogue Moon. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I've made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me a chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. One missing file in the staff contracts. Right, because he only took his contract. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Oh, that's where it ends? Okay, so he does get fired, and he's the one that's left the note saying he took the red letters, and he's the one that was the blackmailing, and he must have returned the letters at some point, or just had the letters, and there's a bunch of letters. But did he take the 8th letter and not give it back? Because there's the correspondence of red envelopes. Or was this also, was he also the one that sent one of the red envelope letters with the blackmailing? I forget what that letter read explicitly, but he said he had threatened me? Had threatened Simon? But then he said it wasn't true or something like that. Wow, interesting. Okay. Let me just make sure there's nothing else in this room. So this room contained lore, but I guess we still don't know where the 8th letter might be. But he's definitely, considering we have this, unless this spells something particularly, or is this just a hint? Does this spell something maybe? No, I don't think so. We know he's the one that sent that blackmail letter. The one that was in the room 46. Here we go, this one. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. So he had 8 letters at the time. The letters were returned. I suppose he was fired. Where was this from? It says, we're not blind to the irony. Oh, this was at the end of the... This was at the end of this other blackmail that he got. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for handout, particularly so when our method of lack of refinement, sophistication, and class of this author so effortlessly wields. So he had added that to the other letter because it was another blackmail letter. Ooh, lordy dude. So the note in the office was the one that had the blackmail, I think. Okay, well. well. But assumingly, unless new letters couldn't have been penned because these were all penned by different hands at different times. The letters were assumedly returned, and Denny Ravane was fired. And in the letter in the mailroom, it said, did we ever confirm that he was the one that was stealing the Sinclair's mail? So they didn't know it. The staff at least didn't know at the time that he was stealing the mail. But I imagine our great uncle knew. I imagine our great uncle knew. But then the question is, where is the 8th letter? Apparently, it hasn't been found yet by anybody. Think it's coming with DLC, or do you think he kept it, or like where could it be? Assumedly it would be like here, right? Because he must have sent because the fact that there is the red envelope here, he must have sent that one blackmail one that was from the office, because he was trying to get money that he thought was due for his amazing gem flower thing, for his amazing gem flower creation. Wow, okay, well, turns out there was lore behind this brick wall, but hey, that is another goal off of the thing. As another goal off of the thing. Let's see. Where was our Rattata? Here we go. It was all the way up here. Yeah, we got there. So now our goals yet remaining is we got to figure out where this scepter is, apparently. I'm assuming either the tunnel, the treasure trove, or the castle puzzle is going to lead towards it. Still don't know much about what's happening with the castle puzzle. Besides, it is where was our castle puzzle so far? 6 add 6 Tor? Lore? Is this a ration? In which case this could be et. I don't know what Tor is though. But lore is word east. You love how this implies he made it to room 46 multiple times. He at least made it there once. I don't know if it implied he went there multiple times, but he at least made it there once. The castle puzzle, indeed. Well, we're still figuring this out. If this is connected to a ration, oh boy. Oh boy. What was our Arajan shit? Hold on, Arajan classroom, where are you at? We didn't go that far down, hold on. I don't think 6 or whatever is on here. But it could be, that could be et, which is east. Lore is word. Tor was on the geography map. Let's check the geography map real quick. Geography map, where you were at. We zoomed in on it. Actually, no, I think we could see it on the geography map as it was, because it was on the lower area. Here we go. See, this says Tor 46, and then rot is the reverse. Maybe rot means rotate, because rotunda means clockwise room. So maybe rot is clockwise and Tor is counterclockwise. And unda is room. Potentially. And another room had a ration? Oh shit, what other room had a ration? Because normally they reverse the things to have this. So this is what, counterclockwise 46? No, you got it was rotunda? Okay, yeah. I remembered. I remembered. But what is the rest of this bullshittery mean? What is the degrees? What are we rotating? This says 46 rotation? Oh boy. I mean, the dais at the base of the sundial could rotate, but we could, like, the rotunda could rotate, but not in, like, any sort of way. Like, I don't know if we'd have to rotate the rotunda, like, 5, 3. I covered up, unfortunately, where this was. 4, 6, 2, 6. Oh, well, maybe we'll figure it out. You have to figure out the castle first. The books will help. Okay. Oh, lordy. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, hopefully. So Tor is clockwise. Or counterclockwise. Counterclockwise word east. Probably, maybe we'll figure this out. Maybe east. Okay, well, we're getting to it. Anyway, so there's that. We haven't lined up the freaking magnifying glass with the tomb yet. That's still on the docket. Our letter experiment has been going well. We've been getting a lot of letters today, but not any crates removed today. Unfortunately, which is one of our other goals. We haven't seen the telescope again in a while, but our list is shortening quickly. Our list is shortening quickly. So then there's still the treasure trove as well. There's a couple of other mysteries that we have remaining. I'm going to put the weight room clock up at the top because it's one of our weird remaining mysteries. And we still don't know what the numeric core stuff has yet. The tomb 4x4 grid is yet another of the remaining mysteries. We still want to try to see if bringing the shield to the Orinda thing is going to work because in New Clue, Orindia had a shield. Or Orinda had a shield. But it didn't work in the cloister. Makes sense if you can upgrade it to have a different angel entirely. Yeah, we still have some rooms to lay down for the day. I'm just thinking of what goals we have remaining. What I still want to do. But yeah, the day's not over yet. The day's not over yet. We'll keep going. We have to go back north. We can pick up the salad from the kitchen for more steps if we need it. Otherwise, we gotta get back up to the aquarium for our only other additional way forward. You took the long way out of the greenhouse? Oh, right. I forgot we opened up the additional doorway. Don't mind me. Listen, I'm just so used to the way the greenhouse usually is. I forget that we just did open a new door. It's fine. We have steps. We have steps. Speaking of steps, we'll go up to the kitchen and we'll get that salad for the even more steps. There we go. Whee! We had so many green rooms. Oh, we can also refill our watering can. Boom. Yeah, the water can. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I got there. Throne room. We don't need the throne room today. I mean, we could put it on the board, but it'd be for a lot of gems. Let's just do the redraw. Oh, aquarium is a green room? Did we not water this room already? I guess you're right. We can do the vestibule. Oh. There we go, an additional gem. Have some water, aquarium. Okay, we'll go north. We can do the drawing room and have some additional rerolls, I guess, in the north area. I guess we're just doing, like, I guess, shop rooms, I guess, for our mailroom experiment right now, because I don't think otherwise we have any particular goals for today. We can find the mailroom and see what new mail we've gotten already. So maybe we use all our rerolls, all our last rerolls on the mailroom at some point. There's the closed exhibit that we still have to try to figure out if that'll work, but I don't know if we can make that happen with the space we have available. Maybe if I had done it in the room previous. All right, what special keys do we have? Oh, the silver key. Okay, we can do the silver key. I should have tried the lockpick kit first. Oh, well. There's the closed exhibit, but it won't work for us here. Because we need to get to the back of it. Let's redraw. Yeah, it's not going to work for us in the space we currently have available, so we're going to have to get it another day. Ah, that's literally it. Well, we can put security on the board. I guess. I guess we can do the pantry and that'll at least send us south. At least send us south. Once again, we'll try for the mailroom in our last section. We do also have the vestibule that connects out this way. Alright, lockpick it. Does the mailroom counts as a blue room, so I don't think the secret passage will help us in any capacity. We can do the West Wing Hall. This connects us out to the vestibule. Lockpick it. Okay, we can go back to the vestibule. Patio won't help us. Conference room won't really help us. But I want to save my rerolls for this last spot, I guess. I mean, we can do patio and it'll be... Or do conference room and whatever spread could happen can be here. We don't need the additional gems. Casino is a shop? You're right. Casino is a shop. We can get one more letter and hope for the mailroom another day. But that won't give us an additional way forward to the south. We do have a lot of coins, so we could do a gamba. And hope for the mailroom another day. And hope for the mailroom another day. I kind of want to see my letters, though. Alright, we'll use our rerolls and see what we can get. And maybe the casino will come back around to us. Or maybe we'll just put the conference room here and then we'll reroll in the last room. I'm pretty sure the casino could be there. Alright, let's do it. We'll take a shop if push comes to shove. Where are you peeing? Oh, some coin in the ground. Okay. Lockpick it. Nope, alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, we'll do some rerolls and we'll see if we get the mailroom. If not, we'll take a shop. There's the treasure trove. Showroom. We don't have enough coin to buy out the showroom now. I think we have 3 more potential books. 3 more books here for rerolls. I think next time we find something that we like, we'll take it. I mean, the sauna will give us extra steps tomorrow, but it's not... Clock tower will give us additional keys. Keep going. Okay, we'll just do the treasure trove. I mean, we could do one more. We can do one more. But I think the treasure trove for another day, the treasure trove will be worth it. Let's do it. It's one of our goals. Get some more coin in the treasure trove. Doesn't mean we don't have another letter, but you know, the letter experimentation can come back. So far, all of the mailroom letters have been towards hints towards stuff that we already know. So it hasn't helped us. The one for the planetarium would have been helpful. That gave us what, like 89 coins? We're at like 80 something now from the treasure trove. We're slowly working towards it. Okay, so this is a blue moon box. blue boxes marked by waves contain false statements. So far, the blue boxes haven't lied to us. But is there something that says the moon boxes? Moon boxes always have false statements as lies. Okay, hold on. Let me see. This was a blue box. Moon. Blue memo. 85 coins gives you a stack of 5. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So next one will be 90. We're getting there. we're getting there. That means that we're close to at least having 100, which will be a fourth of what we'll need for the blue tents, and like somewhere around a half of maybe what we'll need to buy out the showroom. Because I don't know how much coin you need. I think you need 200 something to buy out the showroom and then get the trophy on top of it. I'll look into it. I see I'm probably looking now. You'll need somewhere around 200 to 300 gold. Depending on what's in the showroom. Depending on what's in the showroom. Okay. Anyway, so this is blue memo. It says blue boxes marked by wave. This could be fire, honestly. I've just been calling it a wave. Contain false statements. All right. All right. Well. I haven't marked in the earlier ones what the boxes, like what the box pattern and color was. I only started noting it. Like I noted the memos and I took screenshots of the memos, but I don't know if I took screenshots of the boxes early on. For when there was the earlier memos. Let me see. When did we start doing the memo shit? When did we get the treasure trove? Keeper of Tithe, Geography Classroom, Ladyship's Diary, History Classroom. Oh, here we go. I think, no wait, this was the underground. It would have been before this. It would have been before this, but where? Oh, here we go. Here's some of the boxes that we had. So we can see the color box, but I don't know what the mark was on. I have to go back and look in my VOD. Maybe I'll go do that and I'll check at some point what the other ones was and then correct my notes. But yeah, for the time being, that's it for this run. That's it for this run. And I think that'll be a good spot to call it. Yeah. Otherwise, unfortunately, we're all gonna lose all this coin that we got. There would have been a lot of good coin. Wouldn't have enough for our goals though, so I don't regret not putting the Mount Holly gift shop, or the other one on the board. So let's see. Let's go this way. We got to get back to the break room because we want to end in the break room so we have the key card. Oh, did we not water the cloister? It came briefly, but then I think I accidentally put it away. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it anyway, regardless. So yeah, next time we'll try to strategize for getting a bunch of coin for the blue tents, and also for potentially buying out the showroom. Oh, I've gone, whoops, wasted some steps there. There's the break room. But yeah, we did good. We did good. Let me just double check there's nothing else that we can get here. No, we're good. Our items. Nope, we're good. We had 2 successes today. We're gonna have the high roller. Let me just write this. We're gonna have the high roller buff for 2 more days. High roller buff for 2 more days. Okay. When we come back. When we come back. But yeah, let us call it a day. We're at 58 in terms of our allowance. Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, I think that's where we will call this for now. Didn't really go overtime, but I don't know if I want to go for an extra day. I think 4 days per session is probably pretty solid. It's probably pretty solid. I don't want to burn out or anything like that, and I think more days would be probably leaning towards that a little bit. But we did make good progress today, so. Hold on, let me remind myself. Let me take a note for myself to go back and look at the chests for the early treasure trove stuff. It'll be a little bit of me delving into my VOD, but it'll be worth it to make sure I have all the pertinent information just in case. Okay, there we go. Written a reminder for myself. Let me see, where does it start? Where does it start in my screenshots where I have the first treasure trove note, so that I'll know. I've been recording each treasure trove note, so I haven't been taking some of the screenshots later down the line, but I gotta make sure I also remember to take a screenshot of each one when we get there. At least of the note. Just in case it's pertinent that we see the note for some reason and I don't just have like the writing. I remember, I think we unlocked the treasure trove by getting to the word lock. So it would have been sometime, I think that's what had the treasure trove. It had the thing there. So it would have been sometime after here. We also, hold on, this music's about to end out, so we'll get our own music going here. There we go. Let me see her ladyship's diary, the geography room. That's where that one was. This is where we did the classroom run. Okay, here we go. So this was the first one. So it was sometime after the history classroom run. Okay. So I'll know where I need to look to just make sure that my notes will be complete for the treasure trove. But yeah, so otherwise we did do good today. We got some good progress. Majorly, we got to the final classrooms. So we got to do the we got to see the grade 8 Eurasian language, the Eurasian language ones. We still need more of Eurasia, but we have a basis now, and we have a couple of additional words that could help. Is this a Y? I'm pretty sure this is a Y. But yeah, we have some words now. We have some words that are on the board where we can start deciphering some Eurasian. But we don't have enough to decipher her ladyship diary note quite yet. I feel like this is definitely going to come into play, and it's certainly related into the castle puzzle. The weird thing with the tree and the tree branch and how you can say different things in terms of branch and trunk is very interesting. Is very interesting for sure. So we don't know enough about Eurasian yet. Eurasian, interesting language. Hopefully there'll be ways to learn more about it. And it also relates to the geography map and stuff on the geography map. So definitely it's coming into play later. And definitely we're going to have to figure out how to read her ladyship's note. Because if we take a look at her ladyship's note again, I forget if we had any other stuff written in Eurasian, but we don't know everything here. We know that lore is word, because Jorah's name, so word Eld Eris. See, I don't know what that means. And Jorah's name. So Dao is day, but we don't know what Eld is. Ul is you. So Ul, Eld day, you something day. Maybe this is you are. Maybe this is you are. You are day. You are night, because El Nai. You are Mora. We don't know. What is Mora? Was Mora something? Was Mora something? Was Mora in our Eurasian classroom? Do we have Mora? No, it doesn't look like we do. So we still have more to learn in terms of Eurasian. We still have more to learn in terms of Eurasian. Maybe it's worth it to write in my notes so I don't have to bounce between these two things. But, well, Mora, Urul Lake, gift. So we know that the verbs will be, the verbs are loan words, so gift, so something, gift. Eld, hue, something house. Towards south. Maybe I left you something toward the south of the house? Oh, perhaps it's because they said like the in the Elzara thing, it was like somewhere in the friggin' blue flame shit. That would be the south of the house. Nev Dao, new day, you something rather. New day. Eld, once again, this Eld is coming back. I don't know what Eld is yet. Eld is there's a lot of Eld in this. New day, future, because Are is future. So new day, Eld, future without you, because Lu is without you. Agel bid, you heed these words. Something, I bid you heed these words. Maybe Eld is like, someday there will come a day without you. On that day, Agel, whatever, but you hear these words. Ulod Iris, don't know what this means. Ul, you. The house Sinclair, without you. The house Epson, without you. Forget you. Something north. We don't know what Uld is yet. No, wait. Your name, Ja'ari? Because Ja'ari is definitely like, was one of the like royalty names. You, future, towards south, Fen? Fen, you're doing a lot better than people I've seen. Excellent. I don't have a minor in linguistics for nothing. Okay. Future, towards south, Fen. Don't know what row is. You something name Oro? Or is that a Voro? Orovo? Okay. What if Vo is... Back to our thing over here. Vo is away. Okay. Trey 8, Lune is water, Dow is 9. Okay. Okay, so Ove is towards Vo's way. Oh, hold on, I think I've gone too far. Okay, here it is. So, you dine, whatever that means, name something away. Over Raja. Oh, no, this would be toward Araja. There we go. Over Raja, toward Araja. Toward the south. New future. So is this to marry? Because this would be your ladyship, so this is to marry her daughter. Lorja Eld Iris, perhaps? Why does this have to also be in cursive? Uld Jora. Jora. Okay. So let's try this again. Orel Daigiris. You Eld, whatever Eld means, day. You Eld night. You Eld Mora. Don't know what Mora is either. Of, so toward. No, lay is without, but then there's U in there. Towards Ule, Lil, gift. Eld, once again, house, towards south. So gift, south of house, probably in the Blue Flame area, where we know that Elzara says that there's a treasure there, and if the treasure trove says that it's not, the treasure isn't in the treasure trove, then it's probably to the south. Nev Dow Uldar Relay. Okay. New day. You. We don't know what Dar is. L.A. Lay means without you. Or without myself. So this means new day, you Uld, and then there's a D in there. New day, you future without me. New day, Eld, future. New day, Eld, whatever Eld is, future without you. Ajel bid you heed this word, maybe Eld is this word. Eld is this. So like Yule Eld, like you this day, you this night, you this Mora, if this is this. But you heed these words. You don't know the rest of that. You, Uldiris, whatever. House Sinclair without you. House Epson without you. Forget you. Dine south. Maybe you hail from the south because her ladyship was from the south. The Epson. Your name Ja'ari, or maybe like your ancestor Ja'ari. Uld. We don't know what the D in here means. Your future towards south and away from Fen. Because we do know that her mother went to the south, but she was supposed to come back to see us. So you dying again. Your name toward, maybe toward toward Araja, toward the south, new future. So I think this is to marry. I think this is to marry. Something about something in the south, and telling her to forget about, or that House Sinclair can be without House Sinclair without House Epson. Don't forget. They forget that from the south, or something like that. It has something to do with like. Your name Ja'ari, like the part of the line of Ja'ari, like the line of the previous rulers. So like we got the royal blood, because I think somewhere in what was it? No, in the definitely somewhere in the line there's royalty, because there's some of their ancestor like things in the foyer that has one of the royal ladies in it. And I remember there's one thing in the archive that has specifically like talking about how the royal family had a baby. But then I don't know how the House Epson plays into this. Besides, like, they married in, like, some of the ancestors or one of the children like came over here and married into the family. But like, yeah, there's one of the queens in this line or whatever have you. And then, oh boy, lordy. Cause like, this was this thing, and this was Clara Epson, so this was her ladyship. So you can see like there's part of the family tree that comes up here for wherever the guy was. And this was Lady Ashlyn or whatever. So you can see this part is all ripped off. So there was perhaps a royal line to the tree here or something like that, an additional line to the tree. The mystery thickens. But I think that's sort of what the note is translating to. Obviously, we're missing one important thing is if we ever learned what Eld means, amongst other stuff. But yeah, so we learned a little bit. We have a little bit of a baseline for Arajan today, which was grand. I forget if there was anything else we needed Arajan for, in terms of if there was any notes in Arajan. I can't quite remember besides Oven Navarre, which we have correctly translated to towards north, new future. We can find out. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see how this works out. I forget. I don't think Ven was in there. Anyway, so we still need more about Arajan to, I think, fully translate that note. But we have like a vague idea. We think it's Temeri. We think it's speaking about how our future's in the south. Something about probably the royal something or rather going down there, and that her future's away from Fen and towards Araja, and also a gift, maybe to the south of the house. Who knows? I forget if we needed, the ration's probably also tied to the castle puzzle we've been figuring out. Otherwise, I forget if we had any other notes in ration, but we'll figure it out from here. So big thing with the classroom. Sorry, we got lost in the sauce there with translating the note, but we were going over what we did today, which is one. Classroom 8, we did a ration. We also got to the 9th classroom where we got to do the final exam. We got 100% of the final exam. We also learned a couple of things. What did we learn? Right, this was some weird tree translations where Trevenle can mean multiple things. So tre is tree, ven is old, and le is without me. So that can apparently mean that old tree is not owned by me, so that old tree without me. Or I cannot see the tree trunk. Apparently tre ven is tree trunk. So old is the trunk and new is the branch. So it's the other way around. So before we had ven, treven equals branch, but I think treven is trunk because that's old, and then branch is new because it's the new part of the tree. That makes sense. So the kids in the classroom were getting this wrong, I think. Where was the kids in the classroom? Yeah, they wrote tre, branch, ven. The branches of the tree are old, but the tree trunk, remember the words in a ration. Tre ven. So the branches, but the branches wouldn't be tre ven. So you got the rest of this right, and then these two were wrong. Ven tre ven is old. The branches of the tree are old. That's why I said this is why this says old branch, but tre ven would technically be trunk. I guess it would be old tree. I said acceptable in this one. Anyway, and then ma would be small, and then new tree. Next goal, check the manuscripts. Yeah, we've been trying. You might figure out if you have pics of the books connecting clue to castle puzzle. We'll do. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually with the magnifying glass. It'll happen. We've just been waiting. We passed up the tomb today to do the classroom run, and I don't regret it, but one day we'll get back there. We just haven't rolled that tomb again and got the magnifying glass. But I've been consistently ordering the magnifying glass, so one day it'll line up. What's the other thing that we learned from this? Right, we think raw means very, or something like that. We learned the cardinal directions here. And we got this one right. And that it was this answer. So it was Agen et. So I think this was a little north, then east, then toward tree, then south, ja, and then trevo away from tree. And what was the, hold on. What was the va part? We kind of guessed on that front. Hold on. Agen. So I think Aj was a little right. Where did we learn Aj? Okay, yeah, Aj first. Okay, so it was first and then last. Okay, Ja was last. Wasn't Ja in some of the stuff that was? Oh, we'll figure it out. The note. We'll figure it out. Could get the king power to help roll the tome more often. You know what? I've forgotten the other. I've been so hyped on the armory. You know what? I think, now that if the axe truly does only last for 3, you can only get the axe 3 times. Hold on. Then we could definitely change our chess buff, but we'd have to solve the chess puzzle again. says once the axe has been used 3 times in a save file, it will never spawn again in the file. Okay. Well, I think we've used all of our axes then. We've used all of our axes, so we don't need that anymore. We can check to see. Let's finish reviewing what we did today, and then we'll check to see what we got. Where we also learned that in ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Ajuran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, dominating the secular sphere, held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection, and it was square within square, and this was 46. So anyway, we got to the final classroom today. We got the classroom, the classroom trophy. We got 100% on the exam. And we did finally manage to break into the green room. So their other big goal. And we've gotten several letters that have led towards hints. I think if I hadn't seen the planetarium one, somebody getting the planetarium one, this would have been my first hint towards getting the planetarium. Otherwise, the rest of the hints that we've been getting through letters is stuff that we already know. But yeah, major lore with Denny Ravane in the green room little thing, and that he was definitely the one blackmailing, and this was more on his journey to get to room 46 and stuff. And yeah, so let me go back and find our chess screenshot. Did I screenshot the chess buffs? I don't think I did every single chess buff, so let me look this up. For the chess buffs for blueprints. Okay, ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That gives us a little like leeway, but that's only when you reach rank 8 each day. P to the bishop is you do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Resilience of the rook. That could be good for, you know what? That could be good for maybe leading up to my coin count. For not breaking the tithe peg is if we get the bishop buff. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting 4 corners of the 4 corner rooms of your house. So that's if we wanted the corner rooms. Mantle of the Knight adds the armory. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. So the tomb, is that a black print? Is that what you're saying? So we choose black at the beginning of the day. We can look towards completing the chess puzzle again. We'll put that on our goal. Complete chess puzzle. Again, get new buff. And then finally, Gambit of the Queen is each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. All right, let's either pick Banner of King, choose color, and that color room more likely, or bishop for 30 coin in chapel, or pawn for at rank 8 choose bishop knight. Oh, it's only bishop, knight, rook, or queen, so maybe not that one. But it gives us some options. The queen would be gain keys. The rook would be the rerolls. We'll figure it out. I also want to calculate. I'm also gonna calculate how best to get coin without breaking the tithe peg, because I think we could do it. I think no sacrifice need be made. The little guy can live. we need it for the blue tents. And then we also need it for the showroom. Sacrifice. No. No. Only in a last desperate move. That or win the sweepstakes, but that's 200 coin. Oh, that is 200 coin in it. Ooh. But drafting 20 dead ends in a day? Lordy, lordy. I mean, we could try, but that would be like... You would get the coin the next day, but you would have to get your prize in the mailroom, right? It would be the 200 coin and the trophy. I think if we wanted 20 dead end rooms per day, we probably want the dancer rotating thing. That seems like you would have to go in with a game plan, because we'd also maybe want the dead end rooms are more common from the observatory, the Draxus buff. If we paired that, well, who knows? If you want to save the pig, you can get coins later. You don't have to pick them up. It would stay in the mailroom. Oh yeah, I guess it would stay in the mailroom until we could get it. That's true. Ugh. I guess maybe we can do that. I think there's other stratagems available, but we could try for the dead end run. Oh boy. You did the sweepstakes without setup / preparation, but you're stubborn like that. Don't recommend. Okay. Yeah, the dead end room thing doesn't sound like a good time. I think ideally we'd want the dancer buff for rotation, and the more common dead end rooms from the Draxus buff. How many stars do we have currently? Hold on. I can't see that from here. I think we were like somewhere around 10 stars because we've been rebuilding our stars since I burned them all. Since I burned them all that one day we were trying to get the mechanarium. Haha. Let me find my planetarium. I took a planetarium screenshot. I can see when's the next time we'll get the Draxus buff, and we'll try to make the dead end room day happen that day. And maybe next time we get the shrine, we'll go for the if we get the shrine before we get the tomb, we'll go for the dancer buff instead of the high rollers one next time. Okay, here we go. So 12 is Draxus the Dead is at 12. So 12 stars for Draxus the Dead. And when do we get Draxus again? Oop. Oh, it doesn't show you at the later levels. That means that could be for like next time, or next time we could do it. We get the Draxus. We consider the Draxus day to be our day to go for it. If not, we'll try it some other time. But we could try it. We could try it, and then that would be an achievement and 200 coin potentially. But I think we can try the other ways. We'll see. We'll see. Because we do also have the rest of wherever the treasure trove shit is leading us. And we do still have to remove the crates from the tunnels. We didn't remove any crates today, which means we're still at 23 crates in the tunnel. So we didn't make any progress towards that, but we did make progress towards the letter, and there's currently 2 new letters waiting in our mailroom. So there is that. The high roller buff is going to be going for 2 more days, so if we get 2 stars immediately afterwards. Anyway, we'll see. So good progress today. with the classroom and the green room breaking, and steady progress towards the mailroom experiment and towards the treasure trove. No crates though. So our goals for next time will be crates, much removal of the crates, getting that magnifying glass to the damn tomb. We didn't get that today, so that's definitely one of our big major goals. We still have the treasure trove. We still have to figure out the castle puzzle, but apparently the manuscripts might help lead us towards figuring that shit out. We figured out some Erasion, but there might be more Erasion that's tied to the castle puzzle and everything like that. And yeah, a couple of other little mysteries that we have remaining. We might also change our chest buff. So, magnifying glass of the tomb. Remove the crates. Change the chest buff. Oh, the closed exhibit. Behind the closed exhibit. We still haven't gotten that yet. And maybe we'll try for a dead end run. And that will be maybe our goals for next time, depending on what lines up for us. But yeah, otherwise, that is going to be it for me. I'll be back same time next week here for more blueprints, where we'll be continuing this. And yeah, hold on, let's exit. Let's exit out here. Save and quit. Yeah, I've been greatly enjoying this game. But as we wend to the end here of this post-main story, it does mean that we are relying a lot on some RNG stuff to line up for us. We are relying on that, but we can see I think we can see the light at the metaphorical end of our tunnel. There's still a lot of crates in the way, though. The metaphorical light blocked currently by tons of crates and other shit. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And I look forward to see where this is all leading up